What's up, everyone? Thanks for tuning in to my channel. Once again, my name's Art. Now walk with me. Yes, walk with me on these toy hunts and reviews, live streams, customs, and more. Yes, indeed. I'm glad it's Friday. TGI Friday. Most definitely. Best time of the week. I wish it was more Fridays. Wish we had a 3-day. There was a such thing as a 3-day weekend. Wouldn't that be awesome? What's up, Jacob? TGI Friday, right? True. Yeah. I wanted to just off the jump acknowledge those that are subscribed to my channel. I want to say thank you again. I could never say it enough. I appreciate your time and you just giving to me, and with that, I want to also add that I know my last video it was kind of rough, and Marvel, if you know me a little bit, Marvel Legends, it's been like second to my G.I. Joe. What's up, Rolando Flores? What's happening? Captain? What's happening, Captain? Yeah, hands. You gotta have hands out here nowadays. Shoot, you probably know about that, Rolando. You gotta have hands out here nowadays. Hands and feet. But yeah, my last video, again, I felt like I was overwhelmed, and I was overwhelmed, and because again, Marvel isn't really, it's not my number one, and it's a lot of information when it comes to Marvel Legends. It's a lot, and it all starts with the comic book. The comic books is a great way to gain knowledge and to learn more about it. That's how I've been learning. So again, I felt like I had too many figures, and I really couldn't go in detail about the figures I was that were in my top 10. The Joes was a little bit easier because I didn't really need any information or have to really do any searching, because that G.I. Joe information is like stored in my memory banks. Yeah, well, I'm glad we got you in the house, Rolando. But back on Marvel Legends, it's been a ride for me, and this phase 4 that we're in is something else, isn't it, Jacob? It is. It's been a ride. The last movie that I've seen, the most recent, is Spider-Man, and again, phase 4, we got Doctor Strange, Madness, Multiverse. We have a whole lot of just information, and it's something else. Black Panther, Thor, Love and Thunder. We got what's his Submariner. What's that, putty? Could you go play with your putty over there, please, and stop flapping it in the stream? I appreciate it. All right. Good job. Let's see. Submariner. Yeah. Or / Namor. I don't know what movie he's going to be in, but I know for a fact that he was in a Okoye Build-A-Figure wave. And I didn't, I know he was an Atlantean, city of Atlantis, and this is him. I thought he was a cool figure. I thought he was a cool figure, and you needed him to build Okoye, and I thought Okoye was she was an awesome figure. I liked she was a warrior. She was a kick-ass warrior, and I liked in the movie with her in it when they went to the club and went to the club and was like kicking butt up on the top balcony, and Nakia had her back. That was awesome, an awesome scene in Black Panther. I can watch that over and over and over and over again. But it would be nice to see Submariner in Black Panther. Yes, Rolando, Marvel movies are incredible. DC movies, I wish they were the same caliber too, but I think then we might be asking too much. But in a way, I think it's evenly matched, because Stan Lee, he did write about how DC and Marvel like collaged. It was like DC versus Marvel. Like Deathstroke was Deadpool, and so on and so forth. Yeah, he was smart, but I'm trying to see who was Batman. Batman was always battling Captain America, so it was kind of cool how he did that. Stan Lee was awesome, man. Every time I hear about that guy and see him, he just, man, I feel a certain way, in a good way, What's up? What's up? What's up? My dog. This is for my dogs. This is for my dogs. Thank y'all for tuning into our wall, because this is for my dogs. This is for my dogs. Thanks for tuning into our wall. Yeah. Yeah, AM Dub. Rolando, he got those killer burgers. Shoot, I keep them too. Shoot, ain't nothing like a good burger. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, y'all. In the house. Okay. I was messing around with my hot toy. The Miles. No, it wasn't Miles. I wish I had the Miles hot toy. It's the Far From Home. The homemade suit. Homemade suit Spider-Man. That's like one of my favorite hot toys, man. He's so freaking posable. Oh, man. Right now, I got him like jumping over this. He like jumping over the drone. That's how I had him in the detail. I just been, it's Friday. You gotta feel your toys. What's up? Ooh, knock Spider-Man over. What? You talk about this? Oh yeah, this Batman. Yeah, my son, he likes Batman too. I think Batman is pretty cool. And he came with the Batmobile too. And the Batmobile is really awesome. Here, I like it. The Batmobile, it fits. It goes in with the it's 6-inch figures. Yes. I've been good, man. I've been good. It's rough. It's but that's life, man. That's life. How about you? Yeah, how you been doing? What you been up to? I just again, I've been working, and then with my Marvel Legends, with my toys, I've been doing a whole bunch of research, and I've been dibbling and dabbling in my artwork and my paint as well. I got my easel set up right here, just in case I want to throw a canvas on. I just been feeling that way. It's like, again, life is too short, man, and we got to make the most of it. I rearranged Down here, you know, as you can see, I put my builder figures back because I felt that was me originally from the jump. All strictly Marvel Legend builder figures. Now, you know, and the art I love the most about comic books and figures and toys. My father-in-law, he called them dolls. I'm like, no, they're not dolls. They're freaking action figures. You know, but what I loved most about it was always the artwork. The artwork was just so exciting to me. It was thrilling. It made me feel like I could be a superhero. You know, again, it was the artwork. It was the artwork. I read a little bit, but not a lot. Oh yeah, this is the Batmobile that it came with. This fits 6-inch action figures. I started to take this from my son. You know, this is really cool. Customize it, but no, I wasn't gonna do it. And we got it from the comic book store. Mom's not home. Yeah, that's good. You're alive, and we gotta stay on the grind. Lacey, hey, stop making all that noise. Stop. Hey, Jay, stop making her bark. Yeah, we all got our personal things going on, man. That's life. That's life, you know. And all you can do is be strong and move forward. Move forward the best way you can, even if they're little bitty baby steps. You know, like I stay on the grind. I stay on the grind. Like tomorrow, I gotta go do some more work. But you know, that's life. You know, you work and then you DIE. That's life. You know. But yeah, this is a drawing of mine because I used to draw. I still draw from time to time. You know, this is a gargoyle, and it's I started with ink. I mean, I sketched it first. I don't have that much confidence in myself to just go ink, but and then I sketched it and then I inked it in, and then used gray color pencil to give it some highlight and some definition. So you know, I do, and I'm not. I never went to school to learn how to draw. I'm self-taught. I taught myself how to draw. Where did you get Crane from? Okay, go put him back over there, please. Thank you. But yep, so I'm an artist, and sometimes I feel like drawing, sometimes I don't. You know, doing just a lot of reading, man, and research on Marvel and Phase 4, what they're going through. It's crazy. It's something else. It's something else. Yeah, thanks, and thanks Rolando. You just do. Yeah, that's what I used to do was pencil draw a whole lot, color pencil, or chalk, mainly pencil. But all my friends, they used to tell me, they're like, why don't you start putting color? Because all I did was draw in black and white. I never put any color in my, because it's a lot of work. When you start adding color, then it's the game changes. The game changes, and I think that's another reason why I like toys so much. You know, the work, the craftsmanship that goes into them, and the skill and the talent that people like us put into it. You don't, it don't get no better than it. You know, like my last live stream. I was talking about the Watcher and all the future things to come, but I was just going off of assumption. I didn't know for sure that it was a fact, and then all of a sudden, those things happen. That's a Bumblebee, but that's not open. I collect Transformers too. Not a lot, not a lot. And you say you do pencil drawings. That's cool. I would like to see some of your drawings. Yeah, that'd be cool. That's talent right there. And I tend to draw like I can draw like you. You know, if it was from my mind, I can draw people too. But I love to draw and paint like landscapes and seascapes because just easy. I feel like it's more natural, and you can't. There's no mistakes when you draw or paint landscapes or seascapes. What's up, Fabulous Disaster? Happy TGI Friday. Yeah, everything's good. I hope everything's good with you too. It's Friday. I hope you got everything you need to proceed. Oh, they saw that. Could you thank you, please? Yeah, here's an another drawing that I did. I used to draw like birds. I love to draw birds. And I used to do research on birds. I used to go to the library and read like their anatomy, and this is like color pencil and chalk, a mixture. And the sky is done in chalk. I do a lot of abstract too. Yeah, you know, it was just a constructive time for me to you know, have something to show for my time here. You know, again, Marvel Legends, man, they going crazy. Let's see what else. What else they got? Oh, and their Hasbro Pulse Monday. I didn't see it, but I saw it through somebody else's channel, and they got a lot of figures coming out, like the Ultron. You know, oh, Cardinal is your state bird, North Carolina. Okay, I got family or in-laws that live in South Carolina. That's what's up. Yeah, the Cardinal. I love them Cardinals. I love animals, period. Just birds. Birds, like, you'd be surprised. Birds got like a four compartment heart because they fly like 90% of their lives. And I was like, dang, that's something else. And how they migrate, you know, certain type of birds. Birds are like really smart. I worked at the pet store. I worked at Myers and I worked in the pet store. And a customer wanted a bird. I couldn't catch it. I couldn't catch it. I was afraid I was gonna kill it. Uh-huh. What up? What up? What's the dilly yo? What's crack-a-lacking? Yes, yes, sir. What's good with your chat? Mm-hmm. Happy TGI Friday. Yeah, that was like one of my oldest builder figures. Yep, yep. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Who we got? Who we got? Yes. I love to do research. Again, we got talent, and the only way we can learn is to pick up a book and read. I hate saying it. My wife, she hate hearing me say it because I'm always nagging her, like, you need to read, go read something. Because my wife, she's known for being on Facebook and Instagram and all that other stuff. Hey, who told you to grab Killer Croc down? Go put Killer Croc back up there. That's a builder figure. You don't normally help yourself to my builder figures. Don't get excited. Yeah, I'm excited right now. Shoot, I'm still like amped right now. Mm-hmm. Okay, AM Dub. All right, all right. I hope you do come back. I hope you do come back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please. Thank you. Yes, indeed. Take it easy. Be safe. No blasting the music. I know I can't blast the music. I was never one to blast the music. I can't hear myself think when I'm driving with blasted loud banging music. Nope. Nope. All right, all right. Marvel Legends. We were talking about Phase 4. Oh, na 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 na. Yes, we were. Oh, Sif. Sif. Now she's a awesome figure. Let's see. Oh, the Marvel Zombies. They coming out with another Marvel Zombies. So again, I don't I don't just jump on any Build-A-Figure. I'm sorry, I don't. I can't really. My pocket says I can't. If they could, then I would. And I am considering maybe the Black Panther movie would hopefully come out with some great figures. Maybe Cherie would be the one to take up the mantle. That would be awesome figure to have. Let's see what other. Let's see. Moon Knight. I have Moon Knight. I think this Moon Knight I have, he came with Build-A-Figure Vulture. So I feel like I really don't need another Moon Knight personally. And actually, I got a double copy of him because I like this wave so much. I got 2 of every figure in this wave. This is a cool wave. Build the Vulture. So, you know, I don't know if they're going to come out with do a Build-A-Figure wave with those figures, or, you know, then we got Miss Marvel. I know they got a Rhino. You haven't for years now. Wow, you need to get back into it, Rolando. There's a lot of knowledge, man, within them books, for real. For real. I love reading comics too. It's just, you know, it takes time, but you be happy with the results of what your reading can do. Seriously. Woo. Woo. The White Moon Knight figures. I'm gonna have to look that up. I think I ran across it in some of my research. I'm not gonna look for it right now. It's too much work. But I'm gonna look up the White Moon Knight figures or the history of it. Greedo in a Speedo. What's the dealio? Yes, yes. Michigander. Up in here. Yeah, I would love to hear that guitar, man. I sure really would. Rocking out. Indeed. I almost bought a guitar. I would, you know, again, we have to challenge. I have to challenge myself. I think that's oh man, what? Wow, man, I thought that was a real spider, dude. Oh man, I'm trying to get spider bites up in here. Good to see you, Greedo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Black Bruce Wayne. Yes, the man with the plan. I saw you the other night, man, building that diorama. Yeah, you gotta take it slow, man. Not break no more pieces. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we all gotta be in the shadows. I'm always in the shadows. I'm watching everybody's stream. Like right now, my son, you know, my wife, she at work or whatnot. Yep, fixing food. Yep, for your daughter. Hope the fam is all gravy. Yeah, you got a lot of figures, Black Bruce Wayne. I was peeping them, man. I like that statue Thor that you got. You know, it's not too many good representations of Thor out here nowadays. You know, like let's see, the Thor. I have the Thor from the Color Obsidian wave, and he's fairly I mean, not really accurate, but he's got no hair, so that's close to how he is. And then the other Thor that I have is the one that came in this 2-pack. I think it's the Dark World, but he's got long hair and his suit is a little bit different. So, what is that? Oh, that's Star Wars. Good job. I didn't do any pre-orders. I really don't have any money to be pre-ordering. You know, I collect, but I'm not hardcore like you see some of these other guys going toy hunting every day, every other day, every 2 days. I can't do it. I wouldn't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of if I was going. And my wife, she would kill me too if I was spending money on toys like that. It was weird, man. I put a $5 down payment. I put a $5 deposit down on a figure from a G.I. Joe figure from GameStop, and they just called me today. This is like Lady J. This is like 6 months ago, and you just now calling me? I got 2 of her now. I'm like, that's crazy. Like, dang. Yeah, you know, but yeah, it's not too many Thors. It's like, what's another figure? We got Doctor Strange. It's not too many, you know. I think the best Doctor Strange Marvel Legends out there in my collection right now is this one right here. He came in a 3-pack with Thanos and Mark L. Yeah, and I really like this Benedict Cumberbatch. The only thing about this one, his arm, this magic, it won't come off, and he didn't come with a hand to replace that, so he's always doing that magic, and I don't like that. But he's still a cool figure because it looks like Benedict Cumberbatch. What do you guys think about the zombies? You know they gotta have a zombie Captain America. It was another guy that was along with him. Black Widow, I think she was one of those down there, first infected. Yeah, Saturday is a good day. It got to be early Saturday. But, you know, you think Saturday, then everybody is off work. So that means all the toy collectors are out hunting. The best time I feel like to hunt is on a weekday. They're early in the day, where like when they still putting the stock out, at least for me, because I'm from Michigan. You know, my wife, she have a lot of luck finding the stuff during the day in the middle of the week. Yeah, but Saturday hunts is good. You can get out there and hit a lot of stores. You right, Rolando. Yeah. Woo! 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 Namor, Submariner. I'm telling you, they need to put him in the Black Panther movie. That's where he needs to be. And I like to always do bios when it comes to like when I do my figure reviews. I got to. Let's see who we got in here that I was reading about. Oh yeah, the controller. I think they're supposed to be coming out with him as a Build-A-Figure. I don't know if I'm gonna get him because I really don't. I think personally he's a cool figure. I'm not knocking him or anything, but I feel like the color of him, that blue, two shades of blue, it's plain. It is really plain. I don't want a plain Build-A-Figure. You know, I want a lot of sculpt. I think a good Build-A-Figure that had a lot of sculpt within my Build-A-Figure display is Color Obsidian. It's Color Obsidian. He had a lot of textured sculpt to him. Like, oh man, like it's awesome. Color Obsidian was awesome.
Daddy, I got slime.
I'm excited. I'm so excited right now. I don't know why.
Daddy, Dad,
yes.
got slime on his face.
Playing. Got
Yeah.
slime on his face. Yeah, the controller. He first appeared in Iron Man, injured in a lab accident while working for Ford Industries. One of Stark Industries' main rivals, Basil Sandhurst, built himself an exoskeleton powered by mental energy by placing a slave disc on a victim's head or neck. Sandhurst could direct that person's actions and leech his or her brain power to charge up his suit. Wow. On various occasions, he set himself up as a cult leader or clinic director to get easy access to more bodies. Wow. At other times, Thanos and the master of the world upgraded his technology to make it more efficient. The controller clashed with Iron Man and the Avengers several times. He worked for the Hood during the Dark Reign. Whoa, that's awesome. You know, and the history behind the controller is cool, but the figure is very, very plain. You know, I might pass. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Be careful. Be careful now over there. All right. You know, you're not supposed to play with my toys. My toys aren't meant to be played with like how you play with your toys. You like to bang your stuff together. You can't bang daddy's stuff together. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know. I was looking at I was doing some research on Ultron too, because I'm hesitant on the Ultron build a figure. You know, what do you guys think about the Ultron figure? You guys picking it up or, you know, considering it? You know, it's always very helpful, and it just makes things go a lot smoother when you can participate. And I enjoy when you guys participate. It makes me, you know, gives me something to do. Please.
Daddy, I got a different hand.
Oh, you got a different hand? Yeah. Okay. In the comic books, Moon Knight, he had a different appearance. His real name was Mark Spector. And you know, again, my brother, he was the one that read all the comic books, Rolando. And I didn't read the comic books a lot. I enjoyed the pictures. I love the pictures the most. The ultimate Ultron. Okay. Now, do they have a figure? Is there that exists that you can buy? Ultimate Ultron? I know Henry Pym, he built Ultron as a robot servant programmed with his own brain patterns. Ultron rebelled against his maker, escaping to plot the extermination of all humanity, engineering a succession of upgraded bodies for himself. He emerged as Ultron 5 to fight Pym's Avengers teammates. Okay, yeah, I did remember reading something about that. It was a whole bunch of Ultrons. Yeah, you're right, Rolando.
Daddy, look at my car.
Yeah, it is. It's a figure out. It's a build a figure. I'm not sure what figures are in the way to get it, but there is a build a figure Ultron, and that's kind of weird because I mentioned that in my Watcher live stream. I just knew they were going to do it because do you think they already came out with the Watcher Now all they need to do, another big boss is it's like Ultron with Vision.
Daddy, what happened to my car?
Multiplying machines, Ultron 15 built hundreds of duplicates and conquered Serena, meeting defeat when exposed to metal, disintegrating vibranium. Later, Ultron infected Iron Man's extremis armor and took over his body, but Hank Pym foiled him with a counter virus. Soon after, Ultron led the Phylax in an attempt to conquer the universe. When he failed, he stored his mind in the body of a Galadorian space knight sent back to Earth, where he created an Age of Ultron. He was stopped by the time-traveling Wolverine and Invisible Woman. During a later confrontation with the Avengers, Ultron accidentally fused with Hank Pym, transforming them into a human/machine hybrid with a shared mistrust of humanity. After escaping from the Avengers, Ultron stole the Soul Gem from the Magus to help him spread his nanite virus across the universe. He almost succeeded, but was thwarted by the combined efforts of Adam Warlock and Silver Surfer and Galactus. I own Adam Warlock, but that's kind of cool. See, a little bit of helpful information that gets me to learn about that figure. You know, I have Ultron, but he's in a
Daddy,
he's in a deluxe form. I skipped him in a Build-A-Figure form. I didn't like the figures that came in that wave, and this one I felt it had more detail on it. It had a wash on it, and it looked more robotic. I think this one is cool. So it's technically it's not a Build-A-Figure, but I use it on my Build-A-Figure display because I skipped it. I intentionally did that. I wanted the deluxe instead of the Build-A-Figure. You know, the prices nowadays, you know, gas going up, heat and light bill going up, and the figures, you know, a wave that's $150, $160.
Daddy.
Oh no.
Look at my slime car. I got a new slime car.
Hey, you know, Mommy told you about that. Yeah, that's something else. And they got some really slick images of Ultron. Ultron returned as a leader of Phylax, threatening the entire universe. He is sweet. Ultron is sweet. He is sweet, but I don't know if I'm gonna get that figure, if it's a Build-A-Figure or not, because from the images that I saw, it looked, again, it was for What If, so it wasn't very realistic. It wasn't very realistic at all. But I saw a Rhino. They're supposed to be doing and I never had a chance to pick up the Build-A-Figure Rhino. I don't think I was collecting Marvel Legends then. I don't think I was. Let's see. And let's see, they got a mixture of Disney Plus is supposed to be coming out with some new more Marvel Studio series. Like I think Miss Marvel and what's the other one that's supposed to be? I think it's Secret Invasion. I'm not sure if that's a movie or gonna be on Disney Plus. But I know it's Secret Invasion, and it had Nick Fury's in it. I think what I heard about when I seen the trailer, Nick Fury, he took somebody's eye, or did he kills a Watcher, and he takes his eye and puts it in his, and then he takes on the Watchers. He has some of the Watcher's abilities, and I think that's really cool. I would like to see that. That would be really interesting. Oh, and then they got She-Hulk, but I don't know if that's going to be a movie or if it's going to be featured on Disney Plus. That'll be cool if they feature all those shows, or at least half of them on Disney Plus. Let's see who else we got here. All right. We got. I really do. I want Namor. I want Namor to be in Black Panther. And I didn't know Namor can fly, but he's got wings on his feet. I thought that was cool. She-Hulk is Disney Plus, Rolando. Okay.
Daddy.
Yeah, they got a whole bunch of stuff coming out. And I heard that they're gonna be doing a whole bunch of more the retro carded backs. Actually, I've been seeing all the collectors picking up those retro carded back Spider-Man figures. I wonder how hot are they? Are you guys picking them up, or do you have any already in your collection? I haven't gotten any of them. I know they mentioned redoing Storm, and they had a new head sculpt for her. And Storm is an awesome figure. I just feel like they may have went a little bit overboard with her head sculpt. I think the head sculpt is too big. Her hair is too big, so it's gonna put a lot of weight on her neck joint. And you're only gonna get a couple of good poses out of her, and then her head is it's not gonna stay where you want it to. Yeah, and again, Stan Lee, he was awesome. He did all this writing for us. He wanted to appeal to us. He wanted to, give us something to aspire to. And I credit that man. He opened the door up for black superheroes too, because back then we weren't allowed to be within the comic books. And Stan Lee and Jack Kirby, they made it a way. They made a way for us. Oh wow, that's very creative. Awesome. Yeah, I think so too, Rolando. It would be nice, but it's rumors out there saying he might be in another movie. I'm not sure. But why would they put him in the Black Panther wave, Okoye, build a figure of Okoye, and then not put him in the movie? But also I've heard that a lot of these figures, they don't have the rights to do a movie on their own. They have to do it with someone. Whew. I'm excited. Whew. I'm excited because it's like they got so much Marvel stuff coming out, and it's just all in the same year, this year. Whew. I would love to see what type of figures they come out with for the Black Panther, and what type of Build-A-Figure it's going to be. Mm-hmm. Prince Namor is the mutant son of a blue-skinned Atlantean princess and an American sea captain. He was raised in the underwater kingdom of Atlantis and grew up hating all surface dwellers. During World War II, Namor briefly sided with the Allies against the Axis powers and joined the super teams known as the Invaders and the Liberty Legion. The Invaders, and that sounds like another group that branches off in the Marvel world. That's something else. Like I said, it's so much information in such a short period of time. I think I've been collecting Marvel Legends for about maybe, I'll say, give or take, 3 years, maybe, give or take a year. And then having to learn or know about the toys you got on your shelf that you're collecting. You got to know about it. The All Winner. Let's see. Namor, he became a member of All Winners, another squad, All Winners squad, but returned to Atlantis when the squad disbanded a long time ago. He returned to the surface world in the late 1950s and encountered a man called Destiny who removed his memory and sent him to New York where he lived as a derelict. His memory was restored by Johnny Storm, the Human Torch. Namor turned against the human race, excuse me, when he learned that the city of Atlantis had been destroyed in his absence. During his first battle with the Fantastic Four, Namor fell in love with the Invisible Woman. While traveling in the Arctic, Namor once stumbled upon an Inuit tribe who were worshiping a figure frozen in the ice. In a fury, Namor hurled the figure into the sea. The ice melted to reveal Captain America, who was later picked up and revived by the Avengers. That was so sweet to hear that. Namor found Captain America floating in the water as a big, huge ice brick.
Excuse me.
That was something else. Wow. And now I hear, okay, the Eternals. I saw the Eternals, and it took me like, let's see, 2 times to actually get through the movie. It starts off really slow, and the further you got, or I got within the movie, the more interesting, the more it had my attention, But I heard that the Eternals happened after Endgame. Not sure how much time was in between, but it started after Endgame. So it's like with Marvel, the MCU, I'm always learning. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Let's see. Yeah, he got married, of course, twice. It says Lady Dorma and Marina, but both wives died. He has also been linked to the Invisible Woman. Emma Frost and Namor's son, Kamar, tried to take over Atlantis, but Namor evacuated the Atlanteans and detonated the villain Nitro inside Atlantis to foil Kamar. Okay, wow. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, the cosmic. Yeah, the cosmic characters are really interesting. Yes. And I think, the space and stars, I've always been intrigued with it. I used to go out west. The further you went out west, you can see the constellation. It's awesome. I love, things that are related to space and the universe and the cosmos. It's awesome. It's like where we come from, where if we allow ourselves to connect to it, we can have that type of energy that flows through our body. Whew. I feel like that's why I'm excited right now. I'm so excited. Yeah. What? Nope, the batteries don't work in Lightning McQueen racetrack piston cup. I'm sorry. We don't have any batteries, man. Those batteries are expensive, man. They're like, I know, but no. It won't run. The batteries, it needs new batteries. You haven't played with that in a very long time. Yeah, the cosmic characters are cool. They are awesome. Let's see who else I was reading about. Now Miss Marvel, I think she's cool. Kamala Khan. And I like her, and I've been giving her a chance because she is partners with one of my friends, Miles Morales. My son, he loves Miles Morales too, you know. And I give credit where Stan Lee, he wanted his comic books, he wanted his writing to be diverse. He wanted to share and to touch and to inspire all who read his books, his comic books. It was awesome. So, but Kamala Khan, she was one of them, and she's a Muslim, Pakistani American. And I like the bio on her because it's like every teenager what every teenager goes through, what we've all been through in our lives. She wanted to make her parents proud, but also felt that their boundaries were holding her back. And I feel like that's every kid. I feel like I'm that way with my son. I just try to be there to you know point him in the right direction and teach him right from wrong. And how kids can be. They don't want to do what you say. They want to learn and experience on their own. So, and rules sometimes can hold us back, when we're a kid. But that's life. We all got rules that we have to follow by. And if we don't follow the rules, then we have to deal with the repercussions. Yeah. Hold on. I'm going to plug my computer in. Excuse me. Could you put that back where it goes, please? I need to plug the computer in. Because I don't want my live stream to die while I'm talking to these guys. Talking to everybody up in here. That wouldn't be cool. That wouldn't be cool. Okay. Let me get this right here again. Where did I leave off at? Okay. Kamala is an Inhuman. And I got some Inhuman figures. I got take that and put it back where it goes, please. Right now. I'm not joking. The Inhumans, I have Bolt. Is it Bolt? He came in the Okoye Builder figure wave. It was Bolt. But let's see. Kamala is Inhuman, whose power is manifested following exposure to a Terrigen mist released when the floating Inhuman city of Attilan was destroyed. Kamala's Inhuman powers have been present in her DNA her whole life. It just took the mist to unlock them. She idolized all of the Avengers, but particularly Captain Marvel, because Captain Marvel did all of the amazing things she wished she could do. Kamala joined the Avengers, but later resigned and formed the Champions with Nova, Spider-Man, VIV Vision, I don't know who that is, and Hulk. She helped free other Inhumans from intermittent camps before the Champions went on to aid the Avengers against the High Evolution. Booyah! When I'm reading, you don't interrupt, please. Thank you. Yeah, the Champions. She joined the Avengers. But Spider-Man, yeah, she's a partner of Spider-Man, Miles Morales. And I feel like we have to, not just keep up with the old, but I'm going to rephrase it. We have to remember the old and keep up with the new. So it's like an enormous amount of information in such a short period of time. For me, at least. And they got some cool art pictures in here. Kind of makes me want to start drawing, just doodling around or whatnot. Let's see. Kamala Khan, she's a polymorph who can extend and grow any part of her limbs, grow to giant size and shrink to size of a doll. She is also a shapeshifter. And when I read that, I thought it reminded me of Mr. Fantastic. Yes, from the Fantastic Four. That's who she reminded me of. And she's based in Jersey City. Yep, Miss Marvel. She's another hot one. I like to see where they go with that and what they do because, again, they have been introducing more and more of female figures into the lineup. Yeah, and I think it's awesome. I really do. We gotta have females. Let's see who else we got here. Mr. Fantastic. I don't have Mr. Fantastic. Let's see who else do we got up here. What's up with the zombies though? What's up with the zombies? Though? And I don't know where I heard it from, but it's Madam Hydra, and she looks really cool. They need to come out with some more bad guys. That Villains Wave, it was all right. I got it for this knucklehead right here. He was crying about bad guys. I don't have enough bad guys. I want some bad guys. I said, all right, I'll ask to see if Santa will bring you some bad guys. And he got the Villains Wave, didn't you? Sure. I'll do some Bruce Lee on you, buddy. Let's see who else we got. I know I got somebody here. Joe Costa. I think this was the evil robot Ultron created. Joe Costa. I don't have Joe Costa. I don't have her. I heard somebody else talking about her. And I think that's why I wanted to do some research on her. I don't have her. Let's see who else.
About the Christmas.
They need to come up with a new Sith. That's who Sith. And let's see. This is the Sith that I have. The only one that I have. I don't know that they came out with her in any other figure form. Is this the only Sith that they came out with? I know she was blonde or something like that. And I think this is a cool figure right here. She's nice. And then, again, she's in my collection, and a lot of the time she came in a double pack, Dark World, I think. Thor and Sif, yeah. The first 10 years, that's what she came with. And I have Thor. I have him on display as well. And I like her. They need to come up with an updated version of her. She's going to be in Love and Thunder. Sif was born with blonde hair, but Loki cut it off as a prank. He hired dwarves to replace it, but then refused to pay them. When Sif wore her new hair, it turned jet black. Tired of her tears over the matter, her parents sent her to be trained to become a great warrior. As an adult, she dated Thor and then pledged to marry, although they never have. Like the rest of the Norse gods, stop, please, okay? Sif died during Ragnarok. Thor returned and set about reviving the gods, finding them wearing the bodies of mortals on Midgard. He didn't find Sif because Loki had taken her body, trapping her spirit in that of an elderly woman dying of cancer. Thor realized this and raced to restore Sif just moments before her host's body died. Sif returned to Asgard and helped defend it against Hammer's attack at the end of the Dark Reign. She also battled alongside Thor against the serpent, when Jane Foster became Thor. Sif was one of the many female heroes who stood by her side when Odin set the destroyer to reclaim Mjolnir from Foster. Wow. And see, that's some other helpful information. And it just plays along with the creators and how Hasbro, what they're thinking and how they design and give us what they created. It's already mapped out. It's already mapped out. All this stuff, all of it connects. That's why I keep saying Stan Lee, he was awesome. Like all his stuff, it connects one way or another. Even with like DC, it's awesome. It's so much talent out here, and oh man, it's just getting better. It's getting better and better and better, and it's going to continue. And I feel like it's never going to end. It's never going to end. I don't know if anybody's seen, in the chat, Spider-Man again. You can go all out, but why? That's what Hasbro is like. Well, we can stretch it out for eternity, and we can keep them coming back for more and more. But I think it's a good thing. I really do. I think it's a good thing. Sif is a god of Asgard, gifted with superhuman durability, endurance, speed, and strength. She also an excellent combatant. Yeah, they need to come out with a new Sif. But even if they don't, then I'm happy with this one because she looks good. I like her armor and everything, and her spear. It comes in 2 pieces, and I like that. I like that about it. Then it connects. And then she's got a longer weapon. I thought that was pretty cool. And then she came with the shield. I think she came with something else, a spear, if I'm not mistaken, or another sword. The Dark World. This is really cool. This is really cool. And a lot of like with my boxes, like if I plan on throwing this box away, I'll keep it and cut the plastic out, and I'll use it for a diorama window. So if you guys ever do dioramas, when you buy something, keep the plastic insert, and you can just cut it out, and you can put it in. If you do dioramas, there you go. You got instant glass. And I would take I don't have one right here, but I would take a foam brick and scrape it just to give it like some texture to it, to make it look worn and not so clear, and it'll stop with a lot of reflections too. I think that's a really good idea for you guys that do dioramas. Yep. And let's see, Namor, he came with another head sculpt. And then he's got these hands. And I thought these hands were pretty cool because they like flying. They like flying hands, or they could be swimming hands. So I feel like he's very versatile. And when you display him, you can use them in an underwater display, Daddy, like the aquariums. Could you close that lid down and put it back, please? Leave Krang alone, okay? But you're fine as long as you don't break it. Yep, but you can use, and also you can use Namor on land. So yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have him in a plain clothes, because he did live on land for a very long time, and I think he almost died, or he used to act crazy he used to get sick because he was on land so long and didn't know if he was going to ever get back into the water until he met Johnny Storm. I think that was cool. Him and Johnny Storm, they had a battle. They used to battle big time, but then they became friends, and then not so much friends. They went on their way. What? No, you don't need any snacks. Not right now, at least. Not right now. Yeah. So I'm glad I got Namor. The only thing about or Submariner, I know that his weapon, he come with this spear, and it's kind of plain, but it looks cool. But it's like it's warped. It's really warped. I'll probably take it and sit it by the heat vent and and try to bend it back in place. Man, nobody said anything about the zombies, the zombie wave. It's like I love The Walking Dead. I watched The Walking Dead so much. I love zombies. Night of the Living Dead. Um, Return of the Living Dead. I remember when I was little, and I snuck into the movies with I think it was my older brother, and we used to always go sneak into the movies to see scary movies. And like the Return of the Living Dead, that was one of the movies that really creeped me out. It scared me. Zombies, but I think they're cool. Zombies are really cool. So I would like to see where they go with the zombies. They got a zombie cap, so why would they only just come out with one figure? Zombified. It reminds me of when they venomized all the figures. They got all the Spider-Mans got venomized. You find the venomized pops, Funko Pops everywhere. Well, zombified too. Might as well. I'll grab those zombified figures. That'll be awesome to the display because you can pose them however, whatever, which way you want, and it would look awesome. It wouldn't go wrong. Yeah. Mhm. Yep. And I don't know what this Black Panthers movie is called, Wakanda Forever or something else, because I've been seeing different things on the internet, and a lot of the times you gotta take it with a grain of salt. You gotta use your better judgment and put the pieces together to the puzzle, and possibly the answer that you come up with. A stealth Spider-Man suit. I heard that they coming out with a stealth Spider-Man suit, or is that with the 2099 body mode? Hmm. Hmm. Thank you, Stan Lee. Thank you, Stan Lee. Thank you, Stan Lee. Yeah. And then we had let's see who else. We had with the Watcher again. We were my last stream, Mr. Starjo, he was like, "Oh, you should do a review. You should have did a review." And I did a review on Watu, but technically I didn't do a review on who played Watu, which was Jeffrey Wright. And he was born in December 1965. He's 56 years old. He's like 11 years older than me. And he was born in Washington, D.C. And he went to Amherst College. He had a bachelor's degree in arts in New York University. And he been acting since 1990. And I like to do the research because it lets me know what type of history they got, and if the actor is pretty good, then the movies that he's played in, and if you watched them and you liked it, then you'll remember him. And I didn't realize it, but this Jeffrey Wright, he played in a lot of movies. He played in the like all of the Mockingbird, the Hunger Games movies. He was in a movie that I liked a whole lot. It was called Source Code, and I think his co-host was Jake Gyllenhaal. I think that's his name. He played Mysterio, but the movie name was Source Code, and he was like a sergeant, and he worked as a doctor. No, he was a sergeant, and he was like, it was his voice. He had a very smooth voice, and again, his voice was used. I noticed in the Manchurian Candidate with Denzel Washington. That was another good movie. It was like when they went back in time, and they were trying to reenact an event that already had happened to stop the bomb. And that's what Source Code was about too. It reminded me of, and it was mostly his voice. And he's got a really good voice. And I heard that he was in video games too. I didn't write it down, but I think it was from memory. It was like The Last of Us. I think that was the video games. Because my brother, he's a video game fanatic, and he's played that game before, so I know of it. You know, I don't know a lot about it, but I know of it. But yeah, I think it was The Last of Us he played in. Yeah, he's an awesome actor. Let's see what else about him. I heard he's supposed to be James Gordon in the upcoming Batman. James Gordon. Jeffrey Wright is playing James Gordon. Yeah. Some diversity. Yeah, buddy. And I thought that was really cool. And he won a whole bunch of awards. He won like 8 awards. He won like a Golden Globe Award, a Primetime Emmy, San Diego Film Critics Society, a Tony Award, Toronto Film Critics Award. Oh man, Black Reel Awards. It's an annual American awards ceremony hosted by the Foundation for the Augmentation of African Americans in Film, FAAAF, to recognize excellence of African Americans as well as the cinematic achievements in the global film industry. Also, a Chicago International Film Award. Wow. Yeah, yes. Yeah, I got them turtles back there. And they are still in the box. Yep, they are still in the box. The only one that's not is Shredder that John Joker he gave to me. That's open, but I love that figure so much I went and bought it again. And I kept the one John Joker gave me closed. I didn't want to open John Joker's gift. So that's John Joker's gift right up there. Because that was such a special moment. So that's why why collecting toys, it's got to be a reason why you do it. You know, that man did something for another person, and I didn't want to open it. So I went and bought another one so I wouldn't have to open it. Yeah. The only one I'm missing is the not the Super Shredder. I'm missing the regular Shredder. But I don't know. It'll be cool to have it, but I got Super Shredder, so it's not really a big deal. Yeah.
Daddy.
What up, JC? What's the deal, man? TGI Friday. Yeah. I never planned to go this long, but then you guys always keep me or give me something I need to keep going.
Daddy.
And I appreciate you guys. I really do. I was apologizing for my my Marvel 10 top 10 video. It was like it was too much. It was too many figures for me at one time. And I like giving you guys a lot of a bio. And I couldn't do that. And I just don't want to give you just the figure. I want to give you a little bit of background, a little history about the figure. You may not know, you may know, but you never know. I might have somebody watching that don't know and would like to know. So I want to try to be informative, and I wasn't that informative in that video. Because it's like, I have a lot. What is this?
Read it.
No, I'm not reading this. We're not reading books right now, or at least not that kind of books. What is that? What's this called? You read Where the Sidewalk Ends. Yeah, that is a good book. That's a good book. We're not gonna read it right now, though. Yep. I got my stepson. He took it to the shirt place, and I don't know. Actually, he probably saved my image and then had them create it. You know, JC, he designed the picture, the image with all the figures and stuff in it. And then my stepson, he took it to the hoodie shop and had it put on the shirt. And I think he added the Marvel, the G.I. Joe and the Marvel on there. And I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool. And you right, JC, I did think about that because I looked at the time, you know, and yeah, you know, and I was thinking live stream, you know, but it wasn't a live stream. I felt like if I was more informative within it, then possibly I would have felt better about it. But I just, you know, I agree. Two parts. My brother, he told me that too. He said part one and part two. So I agree with you, JC. Thanks, bro. And I did see that custom that you did, JC. That's cool, man. I like that you being constructive with your spare time. You know, I got a figure I want to customize. Besides the Hydra Stomper, I want to customize the Alley Viper. I'm going to paint his shins, man, because I got two of that figure, and I'm gonna paint his shins. If he was down here, and if he was down here, I'm telling you, I will crack that box open and I'll start painting. No, I had to go get my paints and stuff. I really don't have any paint down here. My paint is upstairs. But yeah, that was an awesome custom you did, man. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like Star Wars. I grew up along with Star Wars. It was G.I. Joe and Star Wars, Transformers. I got a little bit of all three of them. You know, Star Wars. You wouldn't believe it, but I still got Star Wars in my home I grew up in. Star Wars wallpaper still up on the wall. I loved Princess Leia with her cinnamon roll hairstyle. We always called her Cinnabon. She had cinnamon rolls on the side of her head. She was so freaking attractive, man. And my brother's he's 4 years older than me. My brother's 50, or yeah, my brother's no, he's 50 older than that. He's 50. He's 51. So he was Star Wars, and he used to put together Star Wars models, and he had a lot of Star Wars figures. But we liked him. I liked the GI Joe more because Star Wars, they didn't bend at the knees, and I don't think they bent at the elbows neither. So they only had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points of articulation, and it was terrible. Not terrible. It's just, you know, the Joes, they had swivel arms and they could bend at the knees. So you could put them in crouching positions, and you can put them in shooting positions, and they could hold their gun. So you got more play, you got more action from the figure itself. Star Wars, it wasn't, but I loved, again, like Rolando, I think it was talking about the cosmic heroes, you know, and that's what it reminded me of, you know. Yeah. Star Wars figures, again, cosmic stars. I love the stars, and you know, Luke Skywalker. That was we felt like me and my brothers, we all had the Force and we could use it. And out of cardboard, we made swords and lightsabers and shields. Man, those were the good old days, man. Those were the good old days, for real. Caesar Strowman, happy TGI Friday. Love to see more Marvel cosmic beings as action figures like Eternity, Eternals, or Living Tribunal. Okay, right. Yeah, I agree. We could use some more of those figures. Caesar. Yeah. Yeah, the cosmic being superheroes, you can just, man, it just makes like your display, it makes your display just stand out. Like with the Watcher, what he was a cosmic being and he was in the stars. My wife, she said she don't like him that much, but I said, just think about, just think about him. Just think about what he did. He overseen everything and had control over our actions if he wanted to, but they had took a vows not to interfere. But they still did it anyway. Watu used to always interfere. He always interfered, But yeah, more cosmic beings as action figures. We need. We really do. Yes, sir. And I'm glad to see you in the stream. Nice to meet you, Caesar Strawman. Yes, sir. I'm glad you were able to tune in and walk with me. Yeah. I really appreciate it. Yeah, but I'll probably go check Batman out. I don't think I've seen any of the trailers, but I know they have been pumping that the I didn't know you could read. You're only 4 years old. You can read. That's a 14-year-old person book. You faking it. Good try though. That was you almost had me believing that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but they pushing that Batman merchandise like never before. Again, at least I saw that Bat car. It looked like it might have been a Charger. It would be cool if the doors opened and it would fit an actual 6-inch action figure. That would be cool. But you can do it for Batman. You can do it for wrestling. And with Star Wars, their trademark, I feel like, is cloth goods. Again, Star Wars, cloth goods, wrestling ring, and vehicles. And let's see, and G.I. Joe, Marvel Legends, they don't have, or G.I. Joe, they don't have any vehicles or any like type of play sets. You got all these figures, but no play set. I don't understand. And let's see, I was trying to do some Mr. Terrific. I don't know. Black Bruce Wayne, is Mr. Terrific, is he DC or is he Marvel? Okay, he DC. Dang, I was hoping I had, because I went and got a lot of like information, but all this information I got is all on Marvel. It's all on Marvel. And I don't really have a lot of DC. And actually I went to Books A Million. And I didn't know I had a Books A Million out here. And I'm looking at Mr. Stargills on live streams, and I see he go to BAM a lot. So I just, something told me to Google BAM, and I'm like, damn, it's one like 20 minutes away from where I live, out in Southfield. So yeah, and I went and picked up the I was telling y'all I needed the that Batman to go with the death metal motorcycle. And what did I go and do? I went and got the whole wave of the Dark Father. So, oh man, I done started something. I done started something I can't get out of. Let me see.
What time is that? What in?
Yeah, I think this is the wave right here.
What time the dog was?
Yeah, Southfield, Michigan. And my wife, she was like, "Oh, I really love that Wonder Woman 2. She looks awesome." So I went on ahead and got the whole wave for Dark Father. I don't have that many DC. So then now it's another. Now I got to do a whole bunch more research on the Dark Father and where he come from, where he going, who he kicked it with, you know. Oh man, I just did I just gave myself a lot of work. Stop, please. But yep, I got the Dark Father wave. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. That's crazy. Yup, it's in South. I found it in Southfield. I do a lot of my home improvement stuff out there in Southfield. Man, I used to live near Southfield. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got some family. A lot of my family used to move out into Southfield, from out of Detroit, like years ago. I still got some family that live in Detroit, but I haven't lived in Detroit for probably 25 years now. I've lived. It's been 25 years since I lived in Detroit. Once I started, I used to be a chef, and I got a chef job out at O'Charlie's out in Livonia, Michigan, and then I moved out there ever since because I was really a good chef, and the people, they really loved me, so I moved out there. And I stayed out there. I still got some cousins and family that live in Detroit. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool, man. That you used to live near Southfield. Small world. Who used to say that? Bernie Mac. Small world. I think that's who used to say that. Yeah. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, it is a nice pickup. I shouldn't have got it though. I didn't need it. I really didn't need it, but I did it. I might take it back though and get me a refund. Yeah. But yeah, again, when I was growing up, it was like all it was DC. It was Batman. Tone it down a little bit, okay? Okay.
Volume 16, 18. Volume 19, 20.
Yeah, when I was growing up, as far as like TV, I'm 47, so it's like the TV I was watching and could actually remember it was like let's see, the A-Team, it was Superman. It was all of Superman with Christopher Reeves. And let's see, I don't remember a lot of Batman, but there was some Batman and Robin, but it was the older version of them, like my dad's age. I forgot who Batman was. Adam West. See, that guy, that's really old. That was really old. And we didn't watch that much. But it was mostly Superman. When Superman came on channel 50, I think it was, or channel 20. Man, that was good times. We used to watch on the weekend a thriller double feature. You need to chill out now, and you need to go and put that back where it is, because I don't want you to tear up that book. Yes, it was. But if you want to read it, you can read it, just not right now. I don't think you're old enough. You can't read those words. So go put it back, please.
Wait a second. I know
this one. Okay. I got another drawing that I did. I got my sketch pad. I got a whole bunch of sketch pads, but it's like, once I started doing canvas work, I didn't really sketch a whole lot. Only time I sketched was when the only time I sketched was when I was going to do a painting, and I usually sketch my paintings if it's going to be something with intricate detail like people or faces, then I would sketch on the canvas. Other than that, I didn't draw a whole lot. Look up DC Death Metal and hear and see the full story of Darkseid, Batman, and how that Superman almost turned Darkseid too. Okay. I'll make sure I do that. I'll do that. Yeah. Because I like, I don't mind reading or looking or searching for information that I could learn, benefit from. Again, I don't know a lot about them. I see them a lot. I see a lot of the collectors pick that figure up. And again, I'm not gonna hate on a figure. I'm not a hater at all. It's just I don't know anything about it. I don't have a lot of DC figures. I got a nice amount, but not like yours, man. You probably know Batman from left to right and from top to bottom. I bet. I know you do. It's in your name too. Uh-huh. Cosmic Storian page on what's going in the DC and Marvel world. Okay. Yeah. It's like how I get a lot of my information from. I just go to Wikipedia. Sometimes it might take a minute for me to find a specific character that I'm looking for. It was a figure I was looking for, and I couldn't find him. It was the Alley Viper from G.I. Joe. I looked and searched for that particular guy, Alley Viper, and I couldn't. It's like I know G.I. Joe, and I know Alley Viper is just he's got a higher rank. He's a higher rank, and he's just like how they got the Cobra officers. The red one is like just infantry, and then you got like the silver one is an officer. So and then like you get a sergeant, you get some collars, some medals on your collar, then you go up in rank. So I know he's got special skills, and he's sent out on special missions because he's an Alley Viper. But I couldn't find what I wanted to find on him. Maybe it was a reason why I didn't find it, didn't need to find it, because of his brown ass shins. His knee is terrible, like he been kicking through poop. I can't believe it. And G.I. Joe, they need to be careful because they done been down that route before, where they went crazy with all their colors. It was the Python, I think Python Patrol. They came out with, and it was a 3 3/4 inch. And that stuff just did not sell, or it was the Brigade, Steel Brigade, or Delta Brigade. It came with all them bright, vibrant colors. So you got to be careful with those bright, vibrant colors. You got to be very careful. You got to. And you would think they would know that, Yeah, but it's good to always do the research on the figures that you do. That's the best part of it, when you can read into it and have a history to go off of from that figure. I got a lot of reading to do, a whole lot of reading, and I'm not gonna front. Sometimes I feel guilty with reading, reading the comic books, because I could probably be doing something better. And I'm sitting here reading comic books and talking about toys. But again, man, life is too short. So I'm gonna read my comic books, man, and I'm thankful that I can read and I could have an open mind and learn from others. I'm so thankful for it. Like watching you guys and y'all reviews and videos, and it's awesome just to see how talented we all are, and how, even through tough times, we all came together and have given each other the support that we all deserve. It's something else, man. It's awesome how, again, we can, when individually, those certain ones, the special ones, they'll shine. We all have our time to shine, but together, we move mountains. We can move mountains, man. It's something else. Like even with this month being February month, and I saw we got, a black woman making history in the circuit court, and that's cool, sooner or later we accomplish, we're never ignorant and always getting goals accomplished. That's the motto. That's the motto. Shoot. Yeah, all my family love what I do. They love it. And it's cool when I have a chance to share it with them. Us as family, I've gotten older personally. Our family, we do kind of divide. We kick it and we see each other and we talk to each other. It's not enough sometimes. It's not enough. But all the things that we've been going through in this world, I think we've been closer together with our family, and social media, and it's allowed us to get to connect with one another. But yeah, my family, they love what I do. They love my drawings. A lot of my home improvement has been for my aunties and my uncles. This past summer, I did my uncle's house, and he had an electrician came in. Meaning to tell you, like I said, I'm not a professional painter, but I know how to paint, and I've done it all my life. I've done it for my own business. And he came in, he's like, man, whoever painted your house did an awesome job. And then I painted the outside of his house too. Awesome job. I painted my auntie's, awesome job. And I just love to paint, man. And I love to be creative with color, and paint. I'm considered a mixed medium artist. I use acrylic, watercolor, and oil. And like Sharpies, ink pens. I'm a mixed media artist. Mixed media artist. Yeah. It's beautiful, man. We all have beauty, man. We all have beauty. We might and we need to surround ourselves with those same type of people, those beautiful people. And I'm not talking about like physical appearance, but their heart, the inner beauty, that energy that we all have within our bodies. And once we know how to and learn how to tap into it and use it for the well-being of others, then man, it's like we unlock a whole bunch of new doors, and for more creative individuals to come up and out of the woodwork. That was like, remind me of like Star Wars, like when before Luke Skywalker, when he turned into the spirit school Luke Skywalker, like Yoda was telling him, he was like, you're always looking to the horizon. And when he passed away, he was like looking at the horizon, you know, and that's something else, man. It was the truth about him, but he learned to accept things the way they were, but never forget what he ultimately he loved and enjoyed and how he did things. You know, I think that is what makes us unique in all our ways. You know, in all our ways, it's something else, man. Like I'm thankful and grateful for like my family instilling those values within me, you know, because if they didn't do what they did for me, then I wouldn't be able to do what I need to do for my son and for my stepson and for my wife and you know for my family. You know, I'm all I try to do and be where I can when I need to be. You know, but it's something else. You know, and it all connects to toys. Again, Black Bruce Wayne, like you were saying, do my family love my toys? It's like a lot of the stuff, like them turtles up there. I only actually got one of those turtles. It's like for Christmas. Yeah, for Christmas I got one. This year I got Casey Jones for my wife this year. Or, you know, when you married, her money is my money is my money. And you know, my father-in-law, he got me Raphael. My stepson got me Donatello. My wife got me Splinter. You know, like my whole turtle collection, somebody else got me. You know, and it's awesome. My family, they really care about me, and they see what I do is constructive. You know, what's wrong, Jacob? You sure? What you do? Oh, you got to be careful, man. You got to be careful. Yeah, but I got a lot. It's a lot of memory and toys. You know, I don't know if I told you that story, but my mom, when I turned 13, she took all of my toys from me, all of GI Joe, and sat it at the curb. And she broke my heart, but it was for a good reason. It was time for me to be an adult and learn to be able to be independent and self-reliant and not need anybody to do things on my own, like how to wash clothes and cook and clean and, you know, get a job and work, you know, so I can take care of myself, you know. But it's funny how things all come full circle. You know, I got all my toys, or not all, but toys are still a part of me. You see, that's why she probably bit you. You need to leave her alone. What? Oh, she didn't. Oh, okay, I was gonna say she sound like she over here growling. Lacey gonna tear you up now. This Yorkie / poodle, she'll tear your ankles up. Dang. Yeah, it happens. You know. And I think, your moms, if you know, sometimes parents just don't understand. They don't. They really don't. You know, and I try to be different from my dad. Try to be better than my dad, and to teach and to be that role model that set good examples for my kids. You know, I'm not saying that my dad, he didn't do it. I'm not saying that my mom didn't do it. You know, my mom, she did what she did, and she did it to the best of her abilities. And I feel like I need to do the same tenfold. I need to do it that much more. Yeah, parents just don't understand, you know. And then my dad, he was a toy fanatic, so I remember he used to go buy his toys, and he was into the arts, the remote control stuff, that really big stuff. Like you go into the hobby store. A good hobby store to go is Nakin's Hobby. They got some professional grade hobby electronic stuff in there. My dad, he did airplanes, boats, cars, models. So that was more of his toys. He didn't really do action figures, but he did like, you know, model cars and stuff like that. So the toys I got from my dad, and my mom's really didn't, you know, my dad used to really be slick with his, and a lot of stuff he used to sneak in, but moms knew he was buying toys and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm sorry your moms didn't like it, and your girlfriend didn't like it, but your ex-girlfriend, she was cool with it. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm glad my family is supportive of me and my toys. Even my art, my drawings. I used to do my own cards. I would go back when I did it was when Frank's Nursery and Crafts was around, and I used to go buy my blank cards from there, and I would design my own cards. I used to do a little bit of poetry too, but it's been a long time since I've written poetry. A long time. I couldn't, and I was a lyricist too, you know, so slash poet. But it's been a long time since I did it. So, but when I did my cards, I did a design to a loved one or special occasion, Father's Day, Mother's Day, and then I would have something, you know, visions of love and peace and may you know just good quotes and little small sayings I would just create up myself and put on the inside of the card, and then I would put my logo on the back of it. I haven't done that in a long time. I have my own painting business, but you know, I don't know. It didn't go the way I wanted it to back then. But I still do it. And a lot of the pieces that I've recently done have been more so commission. Somebody will call me and say, hey, well, can you do this? And if you could do this, how much would you charge me? And then we can talk and get some things situated, you know. But I've done like even portraits too. He said only when she was feeling high. And I hope she wasn't feeling high all the time. Then it's like, damn, you on walking on pins and needles, worrying about if your toys is gonna get thrown out at the curb. I couldn't live like that in the front of your lawn. Yeah, Caesar, Strowman. Yeah, she threatened to throw them dang on toys because he was probably having too much fun. You know, shoot, back then, I mean, we stayed outside in the snow. Like we used to have our snowsuits on. And my mom, she used to beg us. She used to be like, y'all, it's time for y'all to come in the house. It's time we'd be outside playing in the snow for hours. Can't feel our hands. With gloves on, still can't feel our hands. Playing with our toys. You know, out in the summertime, just in the tree, in dirt, rocks, mountains, mounds, building, having so much fun. And my mom, she let us do it. She let us have so much fun as long as we wasn't bothering her, and we weren't hurting each other. She allowed us to do it, and as long as we cleaned up after ourselves too. My mom, she let us play with our action figures. She did. My next pickup is. I'm waiting right now. I want to see what the Black Panther movie is going to type of figures they're going to come out to promote it. Yeah, the Black Panther figures. I want to wait and see. And even, man, let's see. The Secret Invasion. They might have some figures come out as well too. Thor, you know, I got to see what type of figures, what type of build a figure what type of build a figures they're gonna have in these waves, because they might have one for the zombies too. A build a figure for the zombies. That'd be cool. So I'm gonna wait. It's like I'm not just going out and just buying stuff to just be buying it. And then I know they're supposed to be coming out with G.I. Joe too. So that's my first love. So I'm kind of hanging around and waiting for, like, you got the classic updated version of Storm Shadow, and then Spirit, and Gung Ho, and it's a bunch of figures coming out for G.I. Joe, and I want to save my money for those, because that's what, again, that's my true love, is G.I. Joe, you know. So that's what I'm trying to pick up next. But again, you never know with me. Like with this Batman wave, the Dark Father I just picked up. I was not expecting it. And look, boom, it just happened. Okay. Michigan. Yeah, I'm glad to hear toys are your life, Caesar Strawman. And are you new to my channel? Because I don't recall seeing you before. And if you are, man, again, I'm glad you tuned in. And my friends, they call me Art in the Dark, Art in the Dark, or Art in the Park, Art Walk. Yep. You can call me Art. Okay, that's what's up. Good. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Yeah, toys are my life too, man. You know, when I first got married, I had cut back on buying toys. It was like, yeah, I was buying too much toys. It was G.I. Joe. I was buying, you know, yeah. Yeah, toys are my life too. I'm glad toys are your life too. You know, it's like a world another world you can go into when you posing your action figures. You know, me and my brothers, we used to create wars, and we used to create stories, you know, and then we would reenact those events, man, through our toys. It was awesome, man. Me and my brothers, man, we had the most vivid imaginations you could ever imagine. You know, it was something else. I mean, I'm glad I got toys to keep that memory within me, man. It's something else. Wow, you say your mother still don't approve of me buying toys? I think, man, do your mom collect toys? Because figurines are considered toys. Like, it's just a certain type of toy. You're using it for a different reason. I could see a toy maybe being a waste, but again, when you do the research and you know about it and you could talk about it, and then it's got like some sentimental value within it too, then it makes it worth keeping. You know, it's like I collect all type of weird stuff. Like I had some salt and pepper shakers, and I thought they were really cool, and they were mermaids, and I just used to just display them. I never put salt and pepper in them, and I was pissed off. Somebody stole one of those the mermaids, and then it was weird. The girl brought it back. She said, I felt bad that I know you like your toys and stuff you collect. And she brought it back. I was like, wow, you didn't have to, but she did. But I collect all type of weird stuff, you know. I think that's what makes it better. I feel like your mom, she collects. She might not realize she collects, but she collected something. She did. All of us collect something. Like my stepmom, she collect Tupperware. Tupperware for days. And my wife turning into that too. Collected, like open up the cabinet doors and a shower, a thunderstorm of a Tupperware come crashing out on the counter. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's always good. I try to approach Toys the same way. Collect what I like. Collect what I love. You know, collect what I love. Like I love Spider-Man. You know, this is I keep him. Always got him on display. This is Play Arts, Play Arts Spider-Man. It's like this action. He is so freaking cool. He is so freaking cool, and he is posable. And when I saw him at the comic store, I wanted him so bad. I wanted him so bad. You know, I love Spider-Man because I loved what he stood for. He wasn't a killer. You know, he wanted to try to save you if he could. I was always a good guy. Even like with my G.I. Joe, I was always a good guy. And I forced my brothers to be the bad guy. Because the bad guys, they won the battle, but they always lost the war. And I always picked a selected few characters that I knew was going to win the war for me. Always. Always. My brothers, they used to be mad. They used to be so mad that I won or forced them to be the bad guys. It was so crazy. What up, Fig Collector? Happy TGI Friday. Yeah. Yes, sir. I might get the Rhino. I don't have him in my collection at all, the Rhino. And it beats trying to search for those old figures to build the Rhino. It'll never happen. And those new Joes, the Joes, yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. Yeah, I'm not extreme either. I can be if I'm like feeling really good and I run into a lot of stuff that I could really use in my collection, then I might go crazy. Like I got that whole dark metal, death metal wave, a Dark Father. And I don't know. I think that was kind of extreme for me. You know, that was extreme for me. But you have to have control because toy collecting is addictive. It's like a drug, man. And you do it and you do it and you do it. And it's like, don't open that stuff up. And you open it, it's like, wow. Like, seriously. It's an addiction. But I'm glad you're not an extreme collector because like I said earlier, for me, I would be out of house and a home. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. Hey, what's up, Jack? Jack Koss. Yes, mine. What's the deal? Long time no see. Hope you're doing good. Happy Friday to you. Happy TGI Friday to you. Yes, yes. Yeah, I am looking to pick up that Rhino. What you looking to pick up, Fig Collector? Much love, Jack, to you. Thanks, Jack. I appreciate it. You see, I put my bookcase back in the display. I brought back a lot of memories for me. You know, that's how when I first started, it was back there, and it was always Build-A-Figures because that's what I loved most about Marvel Legends was the Build-A-Figures. The Build-A-Figures are awesome. They are awesome. You know, it makes it all worth collecting. You know, it really do. Yeah. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. Much love given. You know, giving back to you too. Yep. Yeah. You said you missed the Diamond Select Rhino and the Build-A-Figure. Yep. And they were talking about on the fan post or Hasbro fan day about how more versatile Rhino is going to be. And his tone is too. And also the texture of it, they switched it up a little bit, you know. And I think that's cool. It's always good to have a variety within your display, you know. And the Mezco, I don't know about Mezco. I don't know. Mezco G.I. Joes. That's something I would consider. And to see how the articulation is, and wow, and if they are a great alternative to Hot Toys. Oh wow, seriously? So that means that they're gonna have soft goods Soft good. Yeah, Masco generally have soft good and clothes the figures. Yup, yup. That's true, Jack. Once you open it, that's it. The fig collector. But yeah, it's supposed to open. You're supposed to open it. And you don't want to let it stay in. And it depends on what it is. It depends on what it is. But I agree, fig collector. Once you open it, that's it. You said you have a small fig box, a medium fig box, and a huge fig box. You loaded. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, bro. I got some fig boxes myself loaded, but lately I've been going through them and posing my figures because I'll be watching y'all videos. I watched Sleeping Collectibles video. It was a toy hunt video. He went in the furniture aisle and he got a shelf, a bookcase from there. And I was like, damn, let me go in Walmart and check and see if they got those bookcases. Sure enough, they had those bookcases. They're not as thick as the one that's in my background, but they get the job done. And if you get 2 or 3 of them, you can put them together and make them more sturdy. But that's what I'm going to do. So I plan on getting rid of this table, and I'm going to get some more bookcases so I can display all the figures that I have open. Because I have hundreds of Marvel Legends that are in a box that need to be on display. They are cool. I have a lot of cool figures in my collection. My top 20 or top 10 Marvel Legends, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. And I didn't have that wasn't it. Yeah. Okay, you pre-ordered all the new Joes, Rhino, and Classic Storm? Wow. And yeah, I feel you. You got to do what you got to do, fig collector, because I know I think you said you stay in BFE, so it'll be hard for you to get to where you need to be to get the figures that you want. I've been there and I've been in that situation before. Yeah, the 3-0 Storm Shadow. 3-0. Yeah, I am. I was looking for it for Christmas, Jack, but I ended up I got that Miles Morales hot toy instead for Christmas because my wife, she was gonna get that 3-0 Storm Shadow for me. So I don't know, it might be my birthday or maybe next year, but I do want that 3-0. I got 3-0 Snake Eyes back there posed up. Hella wicked. Hella wicked. Yes, sir, Jack. Yep, my son, he good, Jack. Hey, Jacob, what you doing, watching TV? My son, he upstairs watching TV. He chilling like a champ. All his action figures are all upstairs. My son's got 100. He's got hundreds of action figures himself, too. Yep, he doing good. I'll tell him you said, what's up, Jack? You said you don't got room for a display table, but I have a few figs on my desk. Yeah, I changed up my desk, too. I took my diorama down, and my diorama stuff is up in my office now because it's more suitable to do my reviews in my office because my desk is it's like 9-10 feet long, and it's got these tables that slide out, and I could use them for figures, plus figures here, and then I could my reading material off to the side easily. So, but in my basement, I'm getting rid of these tables. I'm gonna move this electric heater, space heater, and I'm gonna get bookcases. It's funny. My wife, she was like. She come down here. She's like, I can see all your figures on that whole wall. I got a lot of figures that's in totes. Excuse me, that are open. But yeah, and then I'm in a house, so I've just been trying to be careful because my figures they could easily just be displayed everywhere, and I don't want them displayed everywhere. I could if I wanted to, maybe, but my wife, I don't want her to I don't want her to be pissed off at me. Happy wife, happy life. So I want her to be happy. I help her display her stuff because she's not real good with posing. So I posed some DC figures of hers. She went and bought Harley Quinn with the roller skate and the gold outfit on with the hammer. You say you're in Georgia. We got you guys a Walmart. I think I remember you saying that too. Excuse me. And the peg's always empty. Yeah, Walmart, man, they pegs always empty. It's like you gotta have your rabbit's foot with you when you go in Walmart to find anything. You know, my wife, she was the one that always got lucky at Walmart during the daytime. Like on a Thursday morning, she would go to Walmart and always get my G.I. Joe. Yeah, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I hate that. There's a GameStop, but see, I didn't pre-order it. Let's see, my wife, she bought some figures for me through GameStop. I think one of my viewers in the stream some time ago, I'm not sure who it was, so I'm not gonna say any names, but he was telling me you do better off paying it all out and it comes faster versus putting a $5 deposit down on it and then taking forever to get it. You know. Yes, yeah, because that'll be pissed off if you pre-ordered it and paid for it in full and then it come out early. I'll be pissed off because you know Hasbro is known for doing that. They will come out with, they'll say it's supposed to come out next month and then it come out this month. I'm pissed off they pushed back all those Joes that's supposed to be coming out early. They pushed all that stuff back, like the Croc. I was pissed off, man. I was so pissed off. It's like they wanted to linger a song, you know? I don't think that's right. Yeah, my wife, thanks, Jack. She told me that. My mother-in-law told me that too. But I can be an asshole sometimes, and I'm very strict. I am very strict father. You know, I don't take that. It's like when it's time to do your homework, my dad, he cared about my education, but he didn't make me do my homework. My mom did. So that's one thing I'm trying to do different with my son. I'll be helping him do his homework, helping him write his name before he go to bed. I'll make sure he spell his name, full name, make him count to 20. My son knows his address. He knows his birth date. He knows what city and state he lives in. And if he don't, I'm going to pull out this paddle. I got this paddle for his ass. I got it from Home Depot because it won't break. It's like this thing is thick. And he know if he don't listen and be smart and successful in his life and do something constructive with it, I'm going to go up against his behind. And he know it. I don't play it. I don't play that. But I love him. I love him to death. I love him to death. I love him to death. So thanks for that, man. I appreciate that. I really, and I work every day too. Sometimes I work 6 days a week. So, you know, it's a lot of great fathers out there, man. A lot of my dad, he was awesome. And so is my granddad and my grandpa and my father-in-law. I got a lot of great positive male figures in my life, man. You know, to make me who I am today. Like I said, I'm not perfect. I can be an asshole, you know. Excuse my language, but I'm just keeping it real. But I try. I try to lead by example, man. I really do. You say fig collector. You found a wave at Walmart. Was the bear? Okay. Was what was his name? Ursher Major Wave. I think that's what it was called. It was the last set too. I got lucky on your birthday. Yeah. See, that's when things happen, man. On certain days, specific times. You'll know when it's the right time to go out and pick it up. Dorkside Toy figs come out months early. Okay, Dorkside Toys. Okay. I found out you was like shaking your head. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad. I'm seeing a lot of familiar people in the stream, and I'm glad. You know, and you guys have relaxed me because in my first hour it seemed like in the beginning of my stream, I'm like, it's rough, nervousness, but it's like, man, the more I can conversate and communicate with you guys, y'all relax me and y'all make me feel at ease, you know, and I appreciate that. I really do. I really do, Jack. I'm out excited for Nicholas Calf, and Professor X coming to die. Yeah, buddy. Yes. I'm glad you brought that up, man. I'm glad you brought that up. Yes, I saw that. I saw it somewhere. It was in a Doctor Strange trailer. I saw it, but again, it's like Marvel. And I when I did my top 10 Marvel, I forgot about X-Men, which I didn't because I could have done it differently, but yeah, man, like DC, X-Men, and all Marvel, all of them come together. All of them come together. Stan Lee was a genius, man. He was a genius. Yeah, I'm excited for it, man. Professor Xavier. Yes. Uh-huh. What do you want for dinner? I already ate dinner. Actually, I had it's like the hamburger helper, but it's better than the hamburger helper. It's the skillet meal. It's a notch up a little bit, you know. But that was what I had. And my wife, she fixed it. My wife, she lately, the last year, 2 years, she been cooking more. She cooked these bomb ass breakfast sandwiches. It's like she go and get those Grand's biscuits, and it's the buttery layered or the honey butter flavored biscuits. And she like cook these Italian sausage, chop it up, and put it inside scrambled eggs with a little bit of sprinkled cheese and bacon, and put it on a sandwich for breakfast. Man, it make me think about my mom and my stepmoms, how they in the morning they used to always fix breakfast for my dad, always every morning. And when it was time to go to school, we had a half of a sausage sandwich as well too. My auntie she fixed me this breakfast sausage and egg with some grape jelly on what was it? English muffin. It was, I'm telling you, I thought I was in heaven. It was awesome. It was awesome. What you want for dinner, or what have you had for dinner, Jack? You ordering figs from all over from now on. I'm sick of getting screwed like that. Bret Hart. Okay. I don't know what happened to the Bret Hart situation. But yeah, you gotta, you know, it's cool to put your pre-order in. It's just I tend to not have a whole bunch of pre-orders out like that. I think, like I said, the only thing I've ever pre-ordered or put a deposit on was Lady J and Flint, and then they hit the stores. Other than that, you know, like my hot toy Captain America from Infinity War, I bought that from I think that was Sideshow Collectibles. I bought it from their website, so I still got points at their website for another figure. But yeah, you know, you gotta be aware of situations where you could possibly get screwed. I don't like being in situations like that. Nope. Yeah, Amazon is cool. It is cool. They changed dates. They have been known to change dates. But and then I noticed with Amazon too, you gotta make sure excuse me. You gotta make sure you look at who is selling it, because I got taken advantage of before. I ordered something from Amazon and didn't look at the description and didn't see who it was coming from. It was a personal seller, and it was missing some stuff, and I was upset. And actually, my brother still got it. It was a G.I. Joe Snowcat. My brother's got a whole tote of retro and some vintage G.I. Joe that he said he didn't want. I just didn't get it from him right away, because it's like, man, you know, I'm willing, and if he's willing to give it to me, but it's so much stuff, and it's none of it separated. It's all in the tote, just all put together. And that stuff is like retro mixed with vintage, and I have to go back and look in Google like who came with what weapons. Oh man, that'd be painstaking, time consuming. Brett got screwed by Vince back in 1997. Damn, that was a long time ago. 1997. Damn. I was like, shit. That was excuse my language. That was a long time ago. I don't remember back that far. Probably if I saw like some footage of it, then it would re-jog my memory. I was like 20 something. I was in my 20s then. So 2022. Yeah, that's a long time ago. 1997. Shoot. Yeah. I think you're right. The 2023. No, I thought it was the ended in March. No, not in March, but in August. I thought it was August or September. Those new Spirit and Iron Knife and the Croc guy and Storm Shadow was coming out. Not in 23. I thought that was 22. Fed Collector. That's way too far away, man. They crazy as heck. That's torture, man. That is torture. That's torture. And I was talking about people doing trade. Yeah, is what site was that I got a lot of figs to trade in. You got a lot of figures to trade in. You was talking about doing a lot. When I do my trade, I've never really done a trade like through this YouTube or anything. I've done my live stream, my giveaways, but I've done one trade, and that was a lot of my 50 anniversary, some Renegade, some Rise of Cobra, but it was 90% G.I. Joe 50th anniversary. I traded all that stuff in. That was how I got my Marvel Legends, or got started with Marvel Legends, and my first hot toy. No, you say the twins and Stalker is 23. Okay. I can see the twins and Stalker. Yeah, I can see that. Wow. I'm disliking your video. Well, I'm sorry that you're disliking my video. It's a name for what your name is called, and I could call you a pedophile if I want to. But again, I'm sorry I apologize if you're not liking my video. All you got to do is just click out of it, please and thank you. It takes one to know one. Birds of a feather flock together. It's funny, but it's cool. But but that just show how intelligent he is. Whoever it is, it shows how intelligent he is. He don't realize how he just made himself look by saying what he said. That's what's so funny about it. He is a joke. He is and he's very funny. Black Bruce Wayne, he was sitting back in the shadows like, WTF. Oh God. But I can't believe he said he had the nerve to say that. And he watching it. Anything I watch on YouTube, you got to go and search it. And if it's recommended, you don't have to click on it. So whoever it was, they clicked and watched. So stop, man. And like Black Bruce Wayne said, or he might have said it, but that's like, I'm not gonna give it no life. So I ain't gonna give it no life. It's funny though. I needed a nice laugh on a Friday night. Oh gosh, Oshkosh. Oh yeah, I saw a picture of a Dr. Mindbender. Don't know when he's coming out though, so you know who's coming out after him. Dr. Mindbender. I heard about someone. Uh, I think her name is Zartan's sister, Zarana. Zarana. I think that's who. That's who. I think that's who. I'm not sure though. Thanks, Jack. I appreciate that. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. That must be my calling card to like. I've been on here for 2 hours, but I'm enjoying myself talking to the people that's here anyway. So I just hate that happen though. You know, that's disrespect. I would never do anything like that, but water under the bridge. Oh, the feds and FBI using fake names again. Trying to cause drama. But, you know, that's how it is. It's like, you know, my mom, she always told me, you know, negative, you don't have to stoop to it. You don't have to stoop to their level, you know. So I got so much to be thankful for. So I don't let stuff like that bother me. Jack, you said Tim Fox is actually a really great Batman. Okay. And see, I don't know a lot about Batman, but Tim Fox. Did Tim Fox play in any other movies that I might know him from? And then I'll have a better mindset of who he is. Of new Batman. I don't really new Batman. I really don't know a lot about Batman. I need to do some research on the new Batman. The Dreadnoks are coming out. That'll be cool. I had the vintage Dreadnoks growing up. They were awesome to have. They really were. Yeah. Thanks, Jack. You take care too. I appreciate you dropping in, man, and hitting the like button or whatnot, and showing your love. Appreciate it once again. Much love. You called it. You say reject emo. You say they sad on the inside. Just hang in there for them. I will. I forgot about them that quick. I forgot about them that quick. It's somebody testing me. That's all. Testing. Excuse me. Yeah, but take care, Jack, man. I'll see you soon, bro. Yep. You said Tim Fox is a real nice man. Okay, I'm gonna have to check him out. Actually, I need to write that down, Black Bruce Wayne, because I'll forget. I will forget. Let's see. You said Tim Fox, the new Batman. Yeah. Then I could do some. I'll go look him up because I know I'm gonna probably start doing reviews on Batman figures, DC figures as well. More of them. Now, because actually, those were the figures I started off with Build-A-Figures. My first Build-A-Figure was Killer Croc. This was my first Build-A-Figure, and it was a DC. And then my second Build-A-Figure was Ares. This is my second Build-A-Figure, and then from here on, it was like that's when I traded all my Joes in and then started doing the Build-A-Figures for Marvel Legends because I like the articulation on them better. So. Yeah. You say the last Batman you liked was Chris. What's his name? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not sure. Fig collector. Yeah, but I don't know who else they got coming out besides that or behind. Or no, I seen Bazooka. I seen Bazooka. Who else? It's another figure. There's a couple of figures. They got a whole bunch of more Joes coming out, and it's cool that they pushing them out. They just need to we need vehicles, man. We need vehicles. Oh yeah, and Black Bruce Wayne too. You said when you leave out the room and you come back in, your figures are falling down. Man, get those NECA stands, man. Them NECA stands, they come in handy, man. Cause that's what I use. Get the black NECA stands. Or you got the y'all noticed your shelves were white. So get the clear NECA stands. And use them, man. Then you won't have to worry about picking your figures up. Because I'm not picking my figures up, you know. It's like in the aquarium, I don't really use figure stands that much. It depends. But yeah, look in the NECA section, and they sell a flight stands too. So like all your flying figures, put them on them flight stands, and it'll give your figures that are on the floor or on the ground more room to display. He did 3 Batman movies in the early 2000s. Uh oh man, I'm not feeling Batman. I say I like Batman. It's just out my mind. I don't know the names of Batman. Michael Keaton. Uh, we have who else played Batman? What's his name? He played Daredevil. I forgot his name. He played Batman before. I thought he was kind of cool. I think he married to J Lo. Ben Affleck. Ben Affleck. He was Batman. Um, um, I can't. Oh, and my dog. She's a Yorkie mixed with a poodle. She's a like a very expensive dog. Like you wouldn't believe how much she costs. Very expensive dog, but she's an awesome alert dog too. It's like I'm telling you, she can hear a pin drop and she'll go and see what it is. And if it's something that's not supposed to be there, she'll let me know, and I'll be up out the bed like in seconds. Seconds. Christian Bale. Yup. Yup. There you go. There you go. I think that's the SH. I got SH Figure Arts Batman, and I think that's who he is. It's Christian Bale that I have. Thanks, Black Bruce Wayne, for that. Yep, yep. The Tiger Force GI Joe. Yeah, now the Tiger Force is cool, and I like the preview of those figures they showed us. They were very realistic, and the colors weren't loud. GI Joe, they almost actually they fell off for a minute because of that. Those very bright, vivid colors. When you're in the military, you in the army, they don't got you wearing orange. You gotta have Christian Bale. Okay, you said Chris. Yep, that's it. Black Bruce Wayne, he knew it. I knew he should. I should have asked him in the beginning. I know he knew it. It was Christian Bale, Fig Collector. Yep, yep, yep. For sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, once I get the hang of this StreamYard, it seemed like it's pretty self-explanatory. If you like, my friend on Instagram, or if you're not, it'll be cool because I want to have a guest. I just haven't considered who I would wanted to have on a guest, but I would like to have a guest on if someone, if you guys are willing, it'd be cool. It's cool to have a collaboration, So I'm looking forward to having my first guest on or second guest. It's kind of cool. Mr. Starjo was on here, you know. But yeah, it's been great. It's been good, guys. It's been good. I really enjoyed, hanging out with y'all and kicking it with y'all and just going over Marvel Legends, and it's awesome. It really is awesome. And we got so much more to go, so much more to see within this phase four. Man, it's something else. And this phase four is just keeping me busy. I'm gonna be busy for a very long time. You said you never thought you would get into Joe's again. You haven't had the small throwback Joes since the 90s. I miss those. Yeah, the 3 3/4 inch. I got a few of them, and they're the retro. They're not vintage. I think I got maybe one vintage Joe. It's the Serpentor, and I bought that without a box from the comic book store. All my other Joes are retro. So they sitting actually in a tote right up underneath this table. I got a whole bunch of stuff too, but it is throwback. But it's like once you get to 6 inch and then all of a sudden you got a little 3 3/4 inch in your hand, it's a totally big difference. Totally big difference. And I think with the Joes, everybody's been jumping on a bandwagon. You got people that's collecting Joes that don't even know nothing about the Joes. Why don't you save those figures for the real Joe fans, man? But I can understand if you like it and you get it, and then you do research and you learn, you grow to learn to love it, then that's a different scenario. That's a different scenario. But yeah, everybody been jumping on that bandwagon for the Joes. Every time I turn around and look, somebody doing a review on a Joe, or doing a toy hunt, finding some Joes, or unboxing the Joe. It's cool. I like seeing those videos, man. It's cool to see how other people are doing they do their reviews and stuff like that. Do I give out free prizes or toys during your live streams? Caesar, if you a subscriber of mine, you should go look at my live streams, man, and you would know that. I'm being funny, but yeah, I do. It depends on how I feel. It's got to be the right moment. I did a giveaway one time. It's my DC stream. My stepson, my son was in it, and man, I'm telling you, I think I gave away like 3 things, man. And it was because that's how I was feeling, man. I had a lot of famous people in my stream, and it was awesome how much the community supported me and had my back. Even though I'm a small YouTuber, I'm new and I'm learning, and I'm really trying, and that's how I felt. And I did like 3 giveaways. And one of my giveaways was international too. It was Canada. And I was surprised to see the address, but it didn't matter how much it cost. When I took it to the post office, the lady was like, "Wow, that's expensive." And I was like, "What?" I looked at how much it was, and I didn't think it was expensive. But, to each his own. I did not think it was expensive, but whatever. He was in my stream, and he supported me. And, he stuck from start to finish. And I appreciated that. He didn't have to spend his time with me, but he did. So I wanted, and then I just felt like I wanted to give everybody a chance to win something. I like sharing my stuff, man. My mom, she didn't raise me to be greedy. But I don't want you to subscribe to get a free gift. I want you to really, watch my content. I know I'm not perfect. Again, I'm small and I'm learning and I'm getting better as I grow, steady as I grow. But, advice and helpful hints and things to talk about and things to share, questions. I love questions, man. I love questions, because if I don't know it, then it makes me want to go do the research to find out what it is that I need to know. So yeah, Caesar, check out my live streams, man. I'm glad you're here now, but it's all good. Yeah, but I do from time to time. And I don't know if I'm past due for one, but maybe I'll do one at 200. But I don't like to do it like that. I like to do it again by feeling. I like to feel like I need to do a giveaway, and then I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Those classic Joes are 40 years old. Yeah, they are 40 years old, Fig Collector. And, it's like the plastic on the inside of them, they get dry and brittle and they break over time, So, but like when I was little, when our Joes used to break, we used to take the sales papers, like they call it what kind of mail they used to call it? The bill collectors, not bill collectors, but hand mail. hand mail, and there's like sales papers, grocery store. And, you know, it used to come with the green rubber band on it. And me and my brothers, we used to take those green rubber bands, and when our Joes broke, we would take the screw out the back and take the green rubber band and wrap it up until it was tight, and put it in the Joe and close him back up. Sometimes he would be so tight, he would just like boom. Sometimes he would be so loose, he wasn't broke, but he would be loose and flopping all around. But I'm telling you, man, we used to fix our Joes when they broke. You know, my mom, she bought them for us. Yeah, 40 years old. So, you know, but those are some cool toys to have. Vintage, 40 years old, if you got them. Picking up like 10 Major Bloods for no reason. Yeah, sell me one, please. I'll trade you a Major Blood for something. And I used to see that, man, when Toys R Us was here and I was collecting the 50th anniversary. I went in right when I was going in Toys R Us. It was a guy coming. He was going to checkout line. He had like 10 packages of the 50th anniversary. They came in them 3-packs, and they had double pack zombies too. And oh man, it was something else. It was something else. Hey, what's up, Mr. Stargel? What's good? Happy Friday to you, man. I hope all is well with you. Doing good, doing good. Yup. Mm-hmm. You and the family. What's new with you? Yup. Yeah, but you know, it is what it is. And I didn't say nothing to him about him probably scalping, because he had like 10 packages. And when I went over to the aisle, he only left like 1 or 2. And it was like a couple of the packs sets that I really wasn't interested in, but I still got it because I was a G.I. Joe collector. I could have said something about it, but back then I didn't know anything about scalping. I didn't learn about scalping until I started watching YouTube, you know. I didn't know anything about it. It was like I really got into watching YouTube more when Mr. Stargell, I started watching his stream, and I watched Sleeping Collectibles stream, and I will watch, who else I will watch? I can't think of it. Click the video. You should really click T-Man. I used to like to watch him. Jay Hernandez, IE Hunter, Mike the Hunter, all those guys was one, and I didn't know that. I wasn't a YouTuber then. And I used to watch their stuff, like give them hell of a watch time and thumbs up. And I didn't know anything other thing else about it. And I still am the same way. If I feel like your video, I've learned something or it was informative, I'm a thumbs up it. And maybe I'm gonna start sharing it too. And I have shared some of my subscribers' contents. I think it's good because, like I was saying in one of my streams, you may not like it, but or may not feel like you can get something from it, but the next person possibly could get something from it. So you shouldn't be selfish with passing on good knowledge, good information. You said, Fed Collector, you took the rubber bands out the bootleg G.I. Joes and fixed my real ones. That's a good idea, yep. And that's how we were when we were growing up. We were genius, man. We made a way. We made a way. We made something out of nothing, you know. We made something out of nothing. Shoot. You said you had to buy a scalped Hulk because he's not a regular. Yeah, but if it depends on what type of Hulk it was, and then the older, it don't matter what Marvel Legends you got. I think I heard Mr. Stargell talking about Costa. What was her name? Because I think Mr. Stargell's got that figure. Ultron's, one of Ultron's creations. LaCosta. What was her name? I just wanted to get it right. I'm sorry. Joe Costa. I think Mr. Stargell's got that figure. Yeah, because I'm not buying no scalp. I'll if it's old and it's the figure, Because it's some figures I'm looking for, and they are expensive. I'm telling you. I'm gonna show you in a second. Fig collector. They behind me. It's the Dormammu Build-A-Figure wave. The bootleg Joes. It was sickening. I believe it was. I believe it. I believe it. That's it's a hope. And again, it depends on what Hulk it was, because and then you got to think Hulk is a huge action figure, and 60 bucks, that's not bad for a Hulk figure, you know, especially like if it was a Marvel Select, because you know they come with a diorama piece too, and they huge, they huge. Okay, I knew you was gonna say Immortal Hulk. I think Black Bruce Wayne's got an Immortal Hulk. I think he's got two of them. He's got two of them. Yeah, I might want to see if he want to let go of one of those. If you're still in the stream, if we not you my Instagram friend Bruce Wayne, send me a direct message, and I might want to get that from you if you're willing to let it go. That Immortal Hulk, that would be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, but yeah, you gotta watch out for that bootleg stuff. The old man, it was Immortal Hulk. He's semi-new. He's semi-new. Okay, okay. The old man Hulk almost 60 bucks now too. I believe it. I believe it. I passed on the old man Hulk. I don't know why. I had a chance to buy the red Hulk too, and I passed on it. Now I regret it. Me and my wife, she's like, "You're not gonna get that red Hulk?" I'm like, no, I don't want it. I think I was looking for some GI Joes, so I passed on it. And I didn't find the GI Joes that I was looking, and went back for the red Hulk, and it was gone. So, dang it. Dang it. Oh, he sold out super fast. I bet. I bet. Yeah. What's up, Mr. Stargirl? What you into, man? What you into? What's good with you? You posing any figures? Posing any figures? I know you gotta be. I was posing some stuff. I was messing around here with my hot toy. Not the Miles Morales, but this is the homemade suit Spider-Man. I was messing around with him. You know. Love my hot toys. Love me some hot toys. Yep. I need to display him differently. I think I might. Oops. Spider-Man hot toy knocking over my other Spider-Man figures. All right. Yeah, that's why I like to use stands too. It's like the only figure that's not on the stand is this Doctor Strange, and then my Play Arts Kai, because his feet are so big and solid, but kind of knock him over. But yeah, I hate when my figures be falling over, and when they fall over in any of my displays or my videos, like really in my videos, I edit that stuff out. But I use the NECA stands when I have them in a dynamic pose. I'm using a NECA stand because I'm not about to be picking them up every 5 minutes. That's why my wife, she collects the DC statues, and so far she's got 2 of them. She got the Joker and Harley Quinn combination, and then she's got the Katana, and she said she prefer to have those because she's not picking them up when they fall. You said you got 2 of them, and you can get the other. I had that one on pre-order since October of last year. Okay. Yeah, get with me on Instagram. Get with me on Instagram. Art by King Arthur on Instagram. And then we can talk about it. We can work something out. Because I got 2 Hulks. I got the Hulk, the movie, the movie Hulk, the Smart Hulk wave, and I think that one was cool. And then the other Hulk that I have is the one that came in the double pack 10-year studio with the Hulkbuster. I could use a Hulk in my collection. Yeah, appreciate that. Get with me. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, I've been like 4 people up in the building solid, and I appreciate that. 5 people up in here, man. It means a lot to me, to have people up in on my channel and walking with me, and and that just shows that you guys believe and that we all got talent, man. And we do, in one way or another, man. The Planet Hulk. Let's see. Yeah, a decent Spider-Man. I got a couple of good Spider-Mans. I got the Homecoming Spider-Man. I got the Homecoming Spider-Man where he got the yellow jacket, the school jacket on. And then I got the Spider-Man, the homemade suit Spider-Man figure. And then I got like the Gamerverse. I think it was build Demi-Goblin. Or if it wasn't Demi-Goblin, it was Build Abomination. They came with like the Armor Spider-Man, and then it came with um, another Spider-Man, Velocity Suit Spider-Man, and then I got the Molten Wave, and then it came with the black suited Spider-Man, and I got quite a few Spider-Mans. Spider-Man's one of my favorite characters. Hulk is huge. Yeah, the Hulk is huge. He's a big figure. And the only downside I noticed about the Hulks that I've had, by them being such big figures, they legs, if you don't have them posed solid the way they should, they tend to when they droop like into the splits, and I don't like that. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Calvin Carpenter? Hey, good to see you. Up in here, and walking with me. Walk with me. Walk with me. Walk with me on these toy hunts and reviews. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Happy TGI Friday to you. Calvin, what's good, man, with you? What's new with you? Posing any figures lately? Opening up any figs lately? Yep, the Molten Man. Yeah. And it was a figure that my wife found from the Molten Man. It was Mysterio. I only got one Mysterio in my whole entire collection, and it's the one from the Molten Man wave. And I found that wave at Myers. Yep, we found him at Myers, and he was on clearance. Or maybe he was at Target. I paid $13.50 for him. $13.50. Yeah, so it was two Spider-Mans. Yeah, because it came with the doppelganger Spider-Man. And I had a lot of figures from this wave that I like. Yeah. So I got quite a few Spider-Man in my collection. Once I get some more shelves, then I'm gonna start branching off groups, going by what partnerships that the superheroes had. Yeah, she lunch used to say that. And I think that was the name of his first album. Chic Lunch. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. It was something I said, Fig Collector. Sorry about that. I think that might have went over my head. I'm sorry about that. Sometimes I get ahead of myself and I lose it. That's Fishbowl. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I was looking at it like, man, one evening I was like, damn, which way is the front and which way is the back? Which one is the front or the back of his head? Oh, my Instagram, Black Bruce Wayne, is art by King Arthur. You say, can I get an invite? Can I get an invite? Yeah, you could. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. You had me nervous, Mr. Stargell. I was nervous. No, I think I might have been a little bit cold too, but Yeah, I learned how to work that a little better too. I should have when you was showing your what was it, your red hood, you know. And I couldn't get the screen to go big up on there. I was like, darn it, darn it. Okay, hold on. Let me see how to do this here again. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm still live, JC. Man, it's like my stream has been fluctuating. I told my wife, I was telling everybody, I'm like, I'm only gonna be on for an hour. But it seemed like, man, the longer I stay on, the more people come into my stream, the more interesting my conversation begins to be, and more people start commenting and participating within the stream, and my streams are become very interesting. You guys have a lot of interesting things to say, and you know, a lot of ideas that you guys be giving me. So I stay on. I don't think nothing of it. And then I suffer when I get up. I'm like, oh, my back. Oh, my back's stuck in a sit down mode. Yeah. You getting that Clayface art. He's huge. Clayface. That must be a DC figure, man. You know a lot about DC as well, too. I see, Fig Collector. Yes. Oh, what's up, Calvin? Just got the shocker from Walmart. That shocker cool. I think I seen somebody do a custom shocker. I think that was JC. He painted the lines on there. JC be going, man, he be doing the damn thing. He be customizing his figures, man. That's what I be doing. But yeah, Calvin, it's crazy out here. Scalpers and toy groups are something else, man. They be taking all the toys and stuff away from the true people, man, the true collectors, man. Maybe just them guys just be trying to make a quick buck. Black Spider-Man and Ben Riley. Yeah. Iron Spider-Man is going for $165. Wow. Is that just a regular Marvel Legend? Wow. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Wow, that's crazy as heck. He's a rapper in the group, The Locks. Okay. Clayface. Okay. I like The Locks. I listen to them. Yeah. You are always on longer than you say. I know, babe. I'm sorry. But if you want me to get off, just say, get off. You know, I'm not going to be out here that much longer, but I always say that and I do. Because I got 6 people in the building. Thank you, 6 people. I hope y'all threw a thumbs up in here. It makes me do my videos better. You know, I got some stuff lined up, you know. I'm just doing my research on it, so I'm not just boring you with articulation. I'm sorry about my Marvel Legend video. It was rough. $200 for a Spider-Man. Nah, I'm good. Nah, like was that the 6-inch Marvel Legends? They want $65 for that Iron Spidey. I got the Hot Toys Iron Spidey. Okay, babe, appreciate it. $200 for a Spider-Man. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, but I don't know. It depends. Like I said, is it Marvel Legend? If it's Marvel Legends, that's deep. Now I'm gonna show you. I got a figure for you that's very, very valuable. Booyah! Not the white suited Iron Fist. I got the green suited Iron Fist. Google this. Google that. Google this. But it's like I'm missing number 2. I'm missing number 2 and number 5. It's Doctor Strange. And then Master of Magic. Yeah, Master of Magic and Doctor Strange. 2 and 5. This is the the Dormammu that I wanted. That's the Dormammu that I wanted. I want that figure so the Master of Magic, they want like $100 for that figure. And then for the Doctor Strange, they want like $100 for that figure. For me to complete this Dormammu Build-A-Figure wave. But this guy, he worth like $100 right here, right now. This Iron Fist, he like worth $100, at least right now. Right now. Okay. Scarlet Spider, the Scarlet Spider was a copy of Spider-Man. He was created by Loki's group. I know that much. I was reading that about Scarlet Spider. Sorry about that, Mr. Starjo. Okay, I got you. I got caught up, man. I got caught up big time. Retro Wave just came out, $165 to $200. Wow, Calvin, that's something else, man. I'm not rich. I am not rich. You can't see your top shelf Build-A-Figures. Oh, and they already know who up there anyway. Let's see. Reminds me of Ghost Rider. Okay, yeah, yep. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Okay. Okay, hopefully that was it. Knocked over my motorcycles. Let's see how it go. Right now. Yeah, I was sitting here Fridays. I usually I mess around with my toys. I do my research on my figures. I pose around with my stuff. I've been switching it up down here. I've been switching my bedroom up. My wife, she been displaying DC stuff, so I'm about to start. I've been switching up my DC, and I'm gonna take some DC upstairs and display it up there. Hammerhead is going to be the peg warmer. All people want mostly is the Spider-Mans. Yeah. And I'm not gonna get them any of them waves right now. Even though the Black Spider-Man was kind of cool, you know. I might pass on them because I know them retro cards. I bought Storm, and her head was loose out the box. I'm tired of buying figs that come out the box loose. You know, I don't like when my figs come out the box loose. What's up, J Figs? How you doing, man? Happy Friday to you. TGI Friday. What's good with you? What you into? Yep. Talk to me. Makes time go by fast when you talking with some good people, for real. But yeah, this Iron Fist is awesome. The series Iron Fist was pretty cool, and I've got reviews from it saying the actor they didn't have enough time to really put effort into making the movie really good. So the series good. I liked Iron Fist from off Netflix, but it was because I didn't know the actor personally, so I thought he did a good job. But lots of people I asked about it, they say they didn't have enough time to train. If you look at the fight scenes really weren't they weren't like, it didn't look like they were hitting each other. It looked really, really staged, you know. Yep, my dog. This is for my dogs. Let me try to see if I can get some other music going on up in here. Let's see. And I usually, I have me some type of tunes in the background. It just helps. I don't know, set the mood. whatnot. But oh, I'm sorry. I got somebody sitting in the studio. Let me bring in no other. Let's see. We got Mr. Star Gel in the bill.
What's up, people? How y'all doing? Can you hear me, man?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear,
Yeah, I
man.
sound much better, bro. I sound much better. Last time I was in the stream, I was real sick. I was hoarse. But your boy voice back and ready to do some streaming. As you can see, I've been doing a little work into my studio, man. I've been adding some stuff. I don't know if
Yeah,
y'all can see it, but
that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, man. What's good with you? I see you setting it up. You got your shelf back there.
yeah, it's empty right now because I ain't really got nothing. Well, I got things to put on. I just don't want to put them figures up there. I'm gonna probably put some stuff that's in the box. I have a lot of box figures. I want to put them loose figures in like an cabinet. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is. I was sitting cricket. That's what it is. You
Yeah.
know, I be trying to have my shit perfect. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, I be doing that
I
too.
heard you earlier up there cussing and going on there talking about apologize. Hey, I feel you, man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes when you get so caught up in talking, you just ain't help it.
Yeah, and especially excited because I think the first hour in my stream, I was excited. I was so excited, man. You know, it's a good feeling, but you know, the more I talked and the more people, you know, gave me information, you know, responded and like communicating with me, I relaxed, man. It's like when I'm talking like to the screen and I ain't nobody saying nothing, then I lose interest real fast. I'm like, why am I sitting here talking? I'm wasting my time. Ain't nobody saying nothing to me.
Yeah, but you know, as you know, you been streaming and you know what I'm saying, doing YouTube, man, I see how more relaxed and more comfortable you is by doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like you say, you know, when you first started, you was kind of, you know.
Yeah.
But now look at you, you know what I'm saying? You relax, man.
That's real easy. And I look at the clock. I'm like, damn, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Are you serious?
And it don't even seem like it's been that long.
No, it don't. It don't. And my wife, if she be upstairs and she be like, yeah, I was watching, I fell asleep. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just talking. And the conversations was good, man. It was really good, you know. That's how I used to watch your streams, man. I miss you doing your late night streams, man. It be me, my wife, my son. We be sitting there watching your streams crazy all night long. All night long, man. I miss your streams, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to it, man. I see where you had like a troll that entered your stream. I didn't too much like that. I don't understand where this asshole come from. I don't know.
But you know, but did you see what it said? If you wanted to really take notes of it, he made himself look stupid by what he said.
Yeah, so I guess my advice to you next time somebody having to come across, don't even acknowledge. Just block them. You know, the people that watching, they won't know what's going on unless you like show it to them like you just did. I still get people coming in, you know what I'm saying, while I'm streaming with that old crazy nonsense. I just block them. I keep moving like I don't see it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I wouldn't. If somebody's looking for attention, that's pretty much.
Yeah, that's all it was. It was funny though what they said. It was so funny. It was so funny. Yeah, I'm still here, Greedo. But yeah, that's what's up, J Figs. I see you just chilling. It is.
What up, J Figs?
TGI Friday. He said he looking at his figs. That's what I do on Friday. I look at my figs, honestly, Mr. Stargell. I look at my figs every day.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like my room, I come down here and just peep in and look at, you know, like, yeah, they still here. But you know, I'm one of the ones that you probably talking about collecting Joes. I don't know too much about them. I picked up this guy today. I couldn't let this guy sit.
Man,
this is a bat.
You don't know. Do you really like G.I. Joe? And if you don't, then it seems like you starting to.
Yeah.
You jumping on that bandwagon.
Yeah. Well, you can say that because I don't really collect them like everybody else. But
yeah,
when I seen this, who that guy did review on this? Black guy. He posed his figures real good. He posing while he doing the reviews.
It was probably
The
like
amazing.
The Amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when I see him do a review on this guy, I said, man, I'm about to get that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
saw him at Target, huh?
that's a good grab. Let's see that again. That was a good grab. I blew it up. Yeah, that bat. That's an awesome ass figure. That's an awesome ass figure for real. I'm telling you, man. That figure is sweet.
Yeah,
Yes.
you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be no collector if I didn't have a bat in my collection.
Yeah, right. Chew that. And then I hate to say it, but you gotta have one of them ugly ass vipers too, man. You got to.
I don't think I got one of them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He come in the same box with the bat, so somebody probably got them vipers because them vipers army builders too. It's the orange and blue.
Oh no,
Orange
I ain't
and
got
blue.
him. I got like I think that's another type of cobra. One of Cobra. Look at me. One of Cobra's.
Okay.
I just call them henchmen because he got all types. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
I got another one around somewhere, but I don't know which one it is. They go to show that I don't really know nothing about that.
Yeah, but if you notice, man, it's like with G.I. Joe. All you gotta do is just go back. If you got time and willing to sit there and watch some G.I. Joe, it's interesting, man. It really is. Some of that older stuff, like the stories, man, the missions that they went on, man. You can reenact those scenes or in your mind. It's awesome. It really is awesome.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, the fig collector, every time he opened up a fig crate, he be seeing figs he forgot he had. Yup.
Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. You been on collect so many, be like, damn, I did pick this up. You be like, you don't know. And I done bought figs that I already have, but then forgot I got them. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, so I did. So I guess I'm gonna do a giveaway or something.
Yeah.
And yeah, like I was telling people, when I hit 200, well, 200. Look at me. I'm being funny right now.
No, yeah. That's what I'm shooting for. Shoot, I'm shooting for 200, man.
When I hit 2,000,
2,000.
This is gonna be a giveaway.
Man, you should do a giveaway right now. I'll be doing my giveaway at the spur of the moment.
I'm not doing no giveaway with this right now. Do you know how hard to get something like this?
I bet.
Yeah.
I bet. That's a nice one. If I was to get one, that would be the one to get. That would be the one to get. Sorry about that. Let's see that again. My brother, he used to
2,000 subs giveaway.
Yeah, he used to draw that Spider-Man. I used to draw him too. Yeah, that's a nice ass Spider-Man. Now, which one is that? What is it called? Venom Spider or?
Oh no, this is a symbiote Spider-Man.
Symbiote. Okay, yeah. That was a sweet one. That was a sweet one.
But man, you know what? I'm about to get that Rhino. Seriously, that Rhino is I don't have none in my collection. I'm glad they're coming out with one. And I'm gonna make sure I get this guy when it first come out. You know what I'm saying? I done pre-ordered and everything. So
okay, yeah. I saw that Rhino that they showed. They supposed to remade it where I guess the posability is better, and they did a new paint job on it too. So I might have to look into it too. I was telling the fig collector, I'm not about to go looking for the figures from that old Rhino Build-A-Figure wave. It'd be too expensive. Too expensive.
Yeah, it'll be too expensive.
Yeah.
My brother just going and buying them straight out if you can get them like that.
Yeah. Yeah, Calvin Carpenter, the Alley Viper. The Alley Viper looked like he was just kicking through the mud with all that brown stuff on his shins. That's what I don't like about it. I'm like, man, what was they thinking, man? They must have been high as hell when they came up with the pattern for that Alley Viper, man. Like he rainbow. He like orange and blue, and he got brown shins on it. I don't get it. They could have did it black. Why brown? Why brown?
That's a good damn question, man. Why brown people?
Why brown? Man, when I first moved into my house, man, they put man, it was brown on all the walls. Brown on all the walls. Man, I had to paint when I first moved in. They're like 20 different Cobra Vipers. Yep, that's true. Fig Collector.
That's I don't understand that shit. There's 20 different ones. People buying all them bitches.
Yeah.
Like, wow. That's a hell of a grip, man.
Yeah.
Your pipes gotta be deep to get all them guys, man.
Yeah, big time. Big time. Or, you know, you doing reviews and getting paid for it, well, where they giving you, you know, hey, we'll let you have this toy if you review it for us.
You know, I don't think I'm gonna make it to that status.
I was thinking the same thing, but you never know.
I'm gonna make it though.
You never know. You got 1,000+ subscribers. All you need is a watch time, and that comes slowly but surely. You know, I guarantee if you went back to doing your live streams, you would get there. You would get there.
Yeah. But I noticed something too. I noticed a lot of people view your videos if you be monetized versus not being monetized. And a lot of my videos, I don't be monetized. So the next to the last video I didn't monetize that one, but the one before that I monetized, and you know, a lot of people, you know, 600. It ain't really that much.
Yeah.
But you know, it got to 600 pretty quick, and I'm thinking that, you know, by being monetized, a lot of people or YouTube will shoot the video out there a lot more versus it being not monetized. So
now, what's the difference between monetization and not monetized? Monetized is like I don't. Could you explain that for me?
Monetized, like, you know, they put ads in your video.
Okay, like a commercial will pop up.
Yeah. And they'll, you know, every time that, you know, somebody click on it, they're gonna, you know, play that commercial. So, you know, that's what I'm thinking the monetizing. Now I could be wrong, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Versus
I know your last hunt video, you had commercials popped up when you switched how you do your videos. Like you know.
Oh yeah.
I think that's cool. That's creative.
Yeah, you know, I got that from Bernie Mac. You know how Bernie Mac used to come on, talk to the people and stuff like that, and then he'll show, and then he'll come back talk to. I kind of got that from Bernie Mac. So
okay.
But man, that's a lot of editing and a lot of recording. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's a lot of stop and go.
That's a lot of work to try to put a 20-minute video. You know, and I do this. I get off work, go shoot the video inside of the store, come home, record myself, and put all that together within a day. So
yeah, that's a lot of work.
Yeah, it is a lot of work.
It can be, and if you work into, and then you got family, man, it's really tough because that's how it is for me. And then, you know, I like to go into detail when it comes to my figures, man. I like to know about them. I like to inform you guys about them. And it's like, man, you talking about reading. It's like my composition book is almost empty. I'm gonna get with this with the chat in a minute. Greedo, he in the building. He talking about he picked up some Retro Joes today, $3. That's not bad for a Retro Joe. Damn, that is not bad. And also, he said that Rhino looks awesome. It do. I don't have one in my collection either, and I need one.
I got to get him, man.
Yeah, you gotta have a Rhino.
I got to get him. Hey, you got this guy in your collection?
Hercules.
Yes, sir.
Did he
got him?
Did he come in one of the waves? I don't like to buy those card back ones, man.
Why you say that?
I bought one card back, and it was Storm, and she was loose, man. She was so loose. I feel like it's an old.
You probably give it up. I didn't miss.
Hell yeah. All up in the head. Like, hell, girl,
I should have said it about the T'Challa girlfriend.
Yeah, but no, you good. And then my wife, she likes that the Miles Morales. That's her favorite Spider-Man. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, I need that Rhino in my collection, man. I really do. Okay. Fed Collector said he pre-ordered Rhino twice. He wanted him so bad. Oh man, we got Canadian Blu-ray up in here. What's up? What's up, man?
Welcome. Hey man, you gaining that audience.
Yeah, that's cool.
Man, people like watching other people. I guess
do a collaboration.
You do collaboration plus talk shit. You know what I'm saying? Because Friday night ain't nobody probably streaming right now. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, that's the way. It's even better for us. If we the only people. And then I feel like too. Our conversations, my conversations, they can be interesting, man. And I think people are drawn to that. If it's interesting, it don't have to have music or anything like that, man. The conversation is interesting. That's when you know that who you talking with got something upstairs, like have some type of brains. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what makes it entertaining. Because I sit there and I will watch your streams. I will sit there all night long. Sometimes my wife, she'll get mad at me because she want to watch a movie, and I'm sitting here watching. You're watching. I'll tell you.
Hey man, go watch that movie with your wife, man.
Yeah, but it's like hey, we can always watch the movie. Stargell, it might be another week before he on live, so I'm about to watch it.
Yeah, once I get this studio straightened out, man, it's gonna be like we'll be back on track, man. I ain't got much to put up. I might switch it around again tomorrow. No, I want to put it in like a double bookcase, about as high as my window right there. I don't want to go past the window. I want to stay by about the length of this stand that I got back here already.
Okay.
And, I went to Hobby Lobby. I saw this Spider-Man right there. Shit, I'm gonna get him, hang him up on the wall. I'm sitting here, I'm looking at I'm looking at your stream on my big screen TV, so see how it looks and everything. So
yeah, see my TV, I got actually I got YouTube playing. I don't got my stream playing, but I do a lot of my music. When I play my music in the backgrounds through YouTube, like Black Bruce Wayne, he told me about that, and that's what I generally try to do. Yeah. Jay Figs, he said like Kent Pool. Yeah, Kent Pool live, man. I'm telling you, I'm saying I think he live on a farm. I think he live on a farm, and I think this is my personal opinion. I could be wrong, but I'm telling you, I used to watch his videos too, man. I'm telling you, he will go and buy 50 damn red ninjas. I don't get it. What are you doing with 50 red ninjas? What are you doing with 50 red ninjas? Where are you putting that stuff? Where are you putting it? I don't get it. I don't get it. And then again, personally, this is just my opinion. I don't think he's an awesome poser. His figures, they just be like, they just be like, I'm like, man, come on, you gotta pose them a little bit better, man.
Yeah. Like put some type of thought in or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you a good way to like learn how to pose if you're not a good poser is I have a mannequin. Like it's an artist mannequin. It's about 12 feet tall, and it's used for artists. Like if you need when you painting a person, instead of having an actual body you painting, it'll be a mannequin that you're painting, and it's posable. And the mannequin only moves in natural body poses. And I think it's really a good way to learn how to pose. And I told my wife, when you posing your figure, just imagine yourself doing that move, and it'll make it a lot better.
I ain't never thought about imagine myself move like an action figure. Some of them they can move. I know I can't make. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I know that's right.
Can't do no split. No, I can't do no split. But I
wouldn't even attempt it.
But I don't want to switch gears. But man, you know what I'm saying? I want to talk about my man Todd McFarlane.
Okay, that's good. I'm down.
I don't know what he got going on with these figures, man.
Yeah.
He's making figures, okay, like the Batman, the movie, the Batman that's coming out. He got figures for that. He got figures for motorcycles. He got the Bruce Wayne, that's supposed to fit fit on the motorcycle, but he don't sit right on it. And I was watching Greg Cook review, and Yeah, I was like, I was gonna pick that figure up. So no, I ain't gonna pick it up because well, if I want to get the bike, you won't even sit down. You won't even sit down around the bike. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's an awesome looking figure, but and then on top of that, his figures be breaking on you, man.
Yep.
I had my damn Red Hood. His hand broke. The first one that came out with the guns,
Yeah.
hand just broke.
I would be upset. I'm telling you, and I see it happen. Even like, you know, I started building figures with DC, and the figures, man, they just I think Todd McFarlane is more quantity versus quality.
Yeah.
He want to get out a whole bunch of figures, and he don't care if the quality of them is. He don't care about that.
No,
He care about that money. He
yeah,
like,
that's what I'm telling you. You all about that bread.
yep, that's all. And then it's like he'll keep creating the same figure over and over and over again.
Just change the head or
Yeah.
throw a little blood on.
But no, I'm good. I'm not spending my money on that crap. No. You know, I don't know if you saw me earlier, but I did do it. I did do it.
Oh, you got the wave?
I went and bought the wave. The Dark Father wave.
Yeah, you might got a discount on that guy. About $20. They still about what, $20 fee.
I went to your store. Because I knew you'd be going there in your store, and I was like, you know what?
Oh, bam.
Yeah, I was like, let me Google BAM and see if it's one in my area. And I was like, oh, it's one like 20 minutes away.
Oh yeah, they be having good figures on now.
Yeah, they do, man. They got a huge variety, and like, you know, it reminds me of Barney's and Noble.
Yeah, they got some figs too, but not like Books A Million.
Yeah, that's true. And it's like I like how they got the book section, and then they had action figures displayed with the books. So if you're a book person, then you know you can find an action figure right there as well. And I think that's really helpful. That's really helpful. And that Canadian Blu-ray, he asked me about the Megatron as his tank. I think that would be cool. I think that would really be cool because if you think about it, back in the day, see, when I was younger, they were considering combining G.I. Joe and Transformers, and actually they have been. They're doing it now, but the human people, they're not G.I. Joe. They just regular people. You know, I don't know why they didn't really do it with G.I. Joe. They should have, but I think that's really cool that they're doing it. Transformers / G.I. Joe. That's cool.
They're trying to combine and make it into one type.
Like a combiner type of thing. I think I seen it on Instagram. I'm not sure. It might have been Canadian Blu-rays channel. I heard they got a new Spawn too, a new Spawn wave fig collector talking about. I didn't know they got a new Spawn wave. I didn't know he did waves. As far as like where it build a figure.
McFarlane trying to get all that money.
Yeah, he is.
I tell you what, if I get one more figure and it break, I'm just gonna stop buying these figures, man.
Jay Fix, he say his Harley Quinn broke pretty right out the box. Had to glue her arm back together. That's sad. Yeah.
I went and invested me a hair dryer.
Yeah, or what I do, I sit them on a heat vent and it loops them. And I learned that the hard way. When I had my my display bookcase stood over here, I didn't realize I had them under the heat vent. And it was my Joes on the top shelf. And I came home from work and I was wondering why my figures were like droopy. I'm like, why is my droopy?
Are you cooking them, weren't you?
I was literally cooking them. I moved this thing fast. The next day, I moved it. It was the
damn thing was melted. You were melting them.
Bookcase. I had this bookcase over there. I said, "Oh hell no! I'm moving it back where it was. I'm melting my damn figures, man."
Damn.
Niggas all leaning sideways, man.
Damn.
Yeah, I hate, again, when you break a figure, man. I remember you had that you still got the Bane build the figure?
Yeah, I still got me. I ain't took them out. I ain't even, a lot of stuff I ain't even unboxed it, man. But yeah, I got it boxed up. Yeah, I still got him. Got that Prince Adam too.
Okay, yeah.
You know, I broke his arm trying to do articulation on one string.
Wow.
But yeah, I still got this Prince Adam. People be at, like, ooh, he ain't in your string right now. He be, asking about that Prince Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Harley Quinn is a nice figure. My wife, she loves Harley Quinn too. Funko Pops. Yeah, I do the Funko Pops too. I'll be buying those.
Yeah, I got a few pops, man. I got a few pops, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We got Calvin Carpenter up in here. He said G.I. Joe and Transformers are in the same universe, folks. Marvel Comics in the early days. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Calvin.
Yeah, Marvel Comics,
Yeah.
Yeah, cause if you get like an old comic book from G.I. Joe or Transformers, you're gonna have Marvel on there somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
back in the day, they ain't like that now, but like back in the day.
Yeah.
It could be like 2 in 1. So
yeah, that's
yes, sir. I used to read them comic books back in the day, man. I don't too much mess with them now,
Okay. Yeah, the comic books, I got some. It's just I'm not opening them because you want to keep them mint. You want to try to keep them mint as possible. But I do got some that's open, and I might read them. It depends on how I feel.
Yeah, 'cause they don't lose value if you keep them, sealed up.
Christine, yep. Yeah, I've been reading up on this Marvel, man. All this Marvel stuff. There's so many characters, man. They can come out with. It's like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Oh yeah.
Hundreds.
So they got this new character. Well, he ain't new. He been out for a minute. Blue Marvel. Yeah, I'm picking that guy up.
Okay. Yep. I heard about the Blue Marvel. That's one of the new figures, and I'm not sure what wave he's in. He might be in the Ultron wave.
Yeah, the Ultron.
Okay.
I think, if I ain't mistaken. But yeah, I ain't even got to get that wave, to be honest. I just want that. I want that figure.
Okay. I'm undecided about it because I'm trying to wait and see what they're gonna do with that Black Panther movie that's coming out. That's like, I love Black Panther movie. It's an awesome movie. I like the figures in it, and I think it's more so the MCU version, the likeness of the real figures, man. The movie figures, they go all out in the detail on them, man.
Oh yeah. Because I was gonna pick up that multiverse, multiverse of madness.
Yeah.
Strange with all those figures, that little wave.
Yep.
I was gonna do that build a figure of what's his name?
Rentraw.
Rentraw. Yeah. But I didn't do it, man. I said, nah, this one build a figure wave I'm gonna pass on.
Yeah, because it's like I saw you picked up the Dr. Jekyll, the Mr. Hyde wave, and I wanted that. But I passed on it, something other wave that I probably wanted more. I don't know what it was, but I can't buy every wave that come out, man. Especially at the prices now. You see, the gas gonna be going up, man.
Yeah, gas gonna be about $4. What there?
Yep, it really is. And the figure's already $25 now.
$25.
Damn, man. Like, shoot.
I remember Marvel Legend, man, was $10.
Yep.
Back in the day.
And see, I only been collecting Marvel Legends for a couple of years now. But it was like, you could see it in the G.I. Joes, like those 3 3/4 inch were like $4. And then, if it was rare, an older figure, then it'd be like $10. But now it's like those the $10 and $15, and if it's rare, then it's double that. It's like $30. I hate I got rid of all that 50th anniversary stuff that I had. It's like I went on Amazon and was looking up all that stuff I had. That shit expensive now, man. It's very expensive.
What happened? You sold it?
Yeah, I traded it. Because I thought they was done. They wasn't coming out with no more 3 and 3/4 inch, and the ones they were coming out with was crap. Like the retaliation figures, man, they was crap. They didn't come with no stands. They was cheaping out on us, man. So I stopped and I took it to the comic book store, and he gave me a whole bunch of cash. Not cash, but he wrote me a fat check. And that's when I started doing the Marvel Legends and Hot Toys. You know, I still got a tote down here of some vintage retro Joes. I got a lot of old Joes. I didn't get rid of all of it. I kept a lot of my favorite stuff.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, fig collectors say $26 for a figure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cal Carpenter said Cobra Commander was holding Megatron's gun in Megatron gun mode. Cobra Commander was holding Megatron in gun mode. Damn, that was sick. That's sick. That's sick.
That's damn. I mean, he had to straighten down his to damn near hand size.
Yeah, and they had changed up how they was making Megatron because he was a gun and they didn't want to sell guns.
Yeah, it was kind of stupid too. You know what I'm saying? He transformed to a small ass gun.
Yeah,
and when he transformed to a robot, he's big and shit. Come on now.
But the old Megatron, the vintage Megatron, it was a full size gun when he transformed. They just stopped making it because they didn't want kids. You know, they didn't want that to be. They didn't want them the guns. That's how G.I. Joe had stopped for a second too, because it was so violent and it was guns.
Yeah, that what McFarlane doing now. Instead of him putting guns in the figure, he putting this right here like this. He putting these kind of hands, and I guess it's supposed to be like guns. I don't know.
I didn't get that one. I don't know why that hand was like that. And that's another thing that you right, where you only got one open hand and one balled fist. That's not cool.
No.
That's not cool. And that usually it happens with the figures that got builder figures, unless it's a deluxe. And then you get
I'm talking about the McFarlane figures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he making them like that now.
Mm-hmm. He say Todd Max still at $19.99 though. I'm shocked. I don't know, Fig Collector, that went over my head. I don't get that one. That OG Megatron is worth a lot of money. I bet it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Man.
Yeah, let's see. I didn't buy nothing else new. I bought my wife a couple of Harley Quinn figures.
That's awesome, man. That, you know what I'm saying, you and your wife both collect figures. Yeah, that's awesome. You know what I mean? Shit. I mean,
my wife, she liked the statues. You know.
She you know, get a stuffed bear or some shit like that, but not no feed.
Yeah, I think, you know, the more time me and my wife spend together, it kind of grew on her, because we've created a lot of good memories, man, with toys. Going to the mall, going to Toys R Us, doing toy hunts. It's like my wife, she's learned how to have an eye for recognizing good stuff now too, man. She knows. She like, if she feel like it's valuable, she'll buy 2 of them.
That's dope. That's dope.
You know, it really is. It really is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that Megatron is a nice one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking shit on it, but I wouldn't mind having that guy in my collection. You know what I'm saying? And I would leave him in gun mode.
Yeah.
So when you look at, you already know who it is. The color. I think what is gray and purple.
Yeah.
And chrome.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Who is Cygor? I think I heard of him. He's a beast. I think I heard of Cygor.
Yeah, that's that ape. I think.
Okay.
I think I'm not sure now. You know, I say something be wrong as shit.
Yeah, is he Marvel or DC?
Cygor.
Because I'm not sure. Because I can look it up. I'll find out. Cygor.
I thought that little ape-looking thing that be at Walmart every time. Well, it ain't in there now, but I always see that guy when I go to Walmart.
Let me see. Let's see.
People in the chat, what's up? Hope everybody having a fantastic Friday.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Boy, I gotta get up and go to work in the morning.
Yeah, now that you mentioned that, I didn't go last week, and last time we was on live stream, I was supposed to go do that floor, and I didn't. But I need to go and finish this damn floor tomorrow. I'm gonna have to go to Home Depot and get some leveler, and I'm just laying down some cheap, the cheap stuff, linoleum in the kitchen, in the dining room, and down the steps.
Okay.
Yeah, I do need to go and do it. It helps support my Cygor. I'm still looking for Cygor. Let's see. Let me get with the chat. Let's see. I haven't been up to Big Ben's lately, J Fig. I was thinking about it. I sure was thinking about it. But I know when I go in there, I'll be spending some money. I'll spend some money when I go in there. Oh, Cyborg Gorilla. That's what the Fig said. Fig.
Yeah. It's an 8.
Okay. Yeah, I think I seen them talking about that on that Hasbro post.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how many Builder figures do you got, Mr. Starger?
I'm just going off the top of my head, man. Probably about 10, maybe 10 or 11.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a lot of legends, man.
Yeah, that's still a nice amount. I think I might have about 15 Builder figures. Got about 15 Builder figures. Then that's not including like the other stuff that I collect, like Play Arts Kai, and then I got SH Figure Arts, and then I got Mayfex. No, but I'm about to pull all my stuff out the boxes. All the stuff that I have open, I'm about to open it up and display it. Because I was watching Sleeping Collectibles. I got my Detox in my bookcase from IKEA, but IKEA they're not expensive, but I found some bookcases that's cheaper at Walmart. So that's where I've been getting my bookcases from, Walmart.
Yeah, that's where I probably end up going as well.
Yeah. I could use another Detox, but them Detox are like $60 for them, and that's
I'm good on that. I can get 2 damn bookcases for that much. You can also go to Big Lots. They sell bookcases.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know if you got a Big Lot where you at, but
yeah, I do. Yeah, I found an air compressor in Big Lots. I do a lot of airbrushing and stuff like that. Did you see the gargoyle picture I drew earlier in my stream?
I'm about to go back unless you want to show it now. You got a little bit.
Because I did a lot of art drawing when I was younger.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's dope.
I started with pencil, and then I went back over it with ink, and then I used.
You got a lot of detail in it. I can tell you.
That's what I want. And I never went to school for it. I was self-taught. Taught myself how to draw.
Yeah, that's like you've been locked up.
It's in my name. I think we all have.
You know what I'm saying? A person like that with skill, they be did time in prison or something. I'm just I know you ain't did no time in prison.
Man, all of us have. All of us have done time, man. But it's the saying. It's like no matter if you are behind bars, you're not locked up in your mind. You can lock me up physically, but you can't lock me up mentally.
Oh no. Mine is
But no, it was my mom's, man. When I was 13, I'm telling you, my mom's wasn't no joke, man. She took all my toys, and she taught me how to be a man. And she took the TV, and cut the cord. She was like, no more TV. I want you and your brothers to find something to do constructive. And it was drawing. It was drawing, man. That's all I could think of. I used to take the newspaper and I would draw the funnies, man. I used to love drawing cartoon characters because they were real easy, but it just stuck with me, man. And then it went from like I used to love birds, so I go to the library and I check out how to draw books like marine life. I love drawing and painting marine life, sea life, just I used to do portraits too, man, like self-portraits, but I haven't done it in a long time. It's time consuming. It really
When
is.
you say self-portrait, do you mean of yourself?
A self-portrait of you. I could draw a portrait of you.
Oh, you talking about drawing other people? Okay.
Yeah, I was good at doing portraits, a self-portrait. You know how like you go to Cedar Point and you got some of those artists where they do the big head and the little body.
Yeah.
I could do stuff like that, you know, and then I could do it where it's realistic too. Like you can see some of my work like on Instagram, maybe even Facebook too. But see, I'm not on Facebook that much, and I think I need to start connecting back with it because a lot of my old artwork is on Facebook. You know, where I do painting superheroes and stuff for friends. I actually once upon a time, this is like maybe last couple of years ago, I had some of my friends, his kids were coming over, and I was having an art class, and I was teaching them to paint. You know, but yeah, we all got talent, man. And if you
speaking of Facebook, man, you might get some people to come join your channel, man, on Facebook.
okay,
And, you know, you can go live on Facebook too now.
okay, yeah,
put yourself out there. Like, I got this YouTube channel. That's how I got some people to come. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe to me as well. Because I also have Facebook. They got like these groups over there on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Like, they got like groups like people that collect figures and stuff like that. So
yeah,
I go live on one of them. Then I get a couple people to come, subscribe and whatnot if they like what I'm, putting out there. But yeah, you can get a lot of people, man, to come and check you out on YouTube over there on Facebook.
yeah.
If you want an audience like that.
Fed Collector looked like he said he got a Lobo, but his head fell off.
McFarlane, man, I'll tell you, he the QC on figures, man. I was watching I don't know if you know Man Cave Collectibles.
Yeah, I see him. I heard so they called him and asked him to like be a sponsor for somebody's channel or something like that. It was just hearsay, but I heard that from him. But yeah, I know you're talking about Man Cave Collectibles.
Yeah, he got the Swamp Thing. He said arm fell out when he took him out the package. Arm fell out. I said to myself, this man ain't even making sure the shit put together well before he sent it out. Yeah, that's bad reputation for yourself, man. But he said he had more sales than Marvel. Are you serious? Yeah, he said they came out of his mouth. Go to YouTube and type in McFarlane saying he outsold Marvel, and they'll pull it up where he sat there and said that. You know what I'm saying? And wow. I'm quite sure he probably did because he's shooting out a lot of figures, man. And something like you said, some of them be the same figure, just different head scope. But nah, he said that, not somebody else, because he can say anything. He said that. He can say anything. He can say that, but what does the actual numbers say? And in a sense, I kind of believe it because, like I say, he put out a lot of figures, man, and he be putting out the same figures, and people be buying it. Like right now, he got the Suicide Squad coming out. You see, that's why now that you say that, I believe it because. Again, I just mentioned it too. It's not quality, it's quantity. He's trying to get money. And he just pushing out figures on top of figures on top of figures, and the quality is crap. That's sad. I don't give a damn if it is got a different head scope. I'm not buying the same figure. But you got people to buy it, or there'll be different colors, you know what I'm saying? Platinum or chase and all that shit. Man, I got to start learning these chases, man. I don't know chases. I mean, I think a chase is something where it be a different outfit that we wearing or something like that, but I don't know all the chases. You know what I'm saying? I know I done damn overlooked some chases, and they say never leave a chase behind. Yeah. My wife found a chase, a Funko Pop chase, a Zartan. So it's one with the regular Zartan, and then the chase, his skin is blue. Oh, damn. So it was kind of cool, I don't think I've ever found a chase in a while at all. But yeah, you're right. A chase is like,
it's the same figure, but it's something different about the figure. Like he might have on a different color pants,
Oh yeah.
or he might have some different head sculpt, or something different about the figure.
There'll be something different. So yeah, I'm learning slowly, but I'm learning. So
Yeah. And them
I ain't
chases.
sitting here and lie and say I know what it is, or don't want to see one because I don't.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't look for it. Once you get used to seeing that Chase emblem on a box, then you'll know what to look for.
Oh yeah. We see that on the box. Yeah, some of it don't even have that, but you can personally look and be like, damn, he got a different pair. I didn't know the Junkyard Dog was a Chase that I had.
Oh,
That
okay.
I got back there.
Okay.
I think I took him down. No, he's still hanging over.
Okay. Yeah. And then, like I said, and then once you see it once or twice, then you'll be able to recognize it. That's just like Hot Wheels. Them Hot Wheels cars, I heard there's certain ones you can buy that turn around to be very, very valuable. It's like they got codes on the inside of those boxes, and you can only see it from a certain angle.
Damn, certain angle.
My son, he got hundreds and hundreds of Hot Wheels cars. I buy the Hot Wheels stuff for him too, and that Monster Jam stuff. But I'm not like die hard with those Hot Wheels. I don't go down there that much. If my son want to go, then we'll go. But yeah, them Hot Wheels can be valuable too. My wife, she's got some collections of some Hot Wheels too. So yeah.
Hey man, it was the one store you went to, man. You had did a hunt. I don't even know if it was a hunt. You just were recording all them figures. I don't forgot the name. You said the name, but I don't forgot it.
It might have
had
been
like Hot Toys and stuff in there.
Okay, that was Big Ben's comic oasis. It's in Allen Park. It's a comic book store.
Oh,
that's where
man,
I go.
That place is nice, man. I wouldn't mind going in there.
Yeah, that place is nice, man. That's where I did my trade in at that place there, man. Those guys cool as hell. And it was like, man, what I asked for, he didn't want to give it to me all in money. And I was like, well, give me 90% cash. And then I started picking stuff in the store. Like, I want that hot toy. I want this. Can I have that? And he was like, yeah, go ahead. I don't care. Because when I took my stuff in, everything was organized. All my stuff stayed clean and organized. All my accessories, I take like Ziploc baggies, write the name on there, put the accessories in there, and then I'll put those accessories into another container. I was very organized. When I took it in there, it was like, your stuff, I ain't never seen this stuff like this so organized in my life. It was like they gave me whatever I wanted up out of there. But they do
what, prestige?
Yes, pristine. Yes.
Pristine.
I take care of all my stuff, man. I take care of all my stuff. It's like, but now, like I said, I'm about to start pulling all my figures out the box. I'm not leaving them in the box anymore. Nope.
Yeah, I was the one that you probably see hanging up right now is probably be the only one I'll probably keep in box. The rest of them I might just I know I said I was gonna keep everything in the box, but then I like to get it and feel it, man, and articulate it and so I might just I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, man.
and then see you got to open. It's open right now to display it how you want. You move, so when you move, a lot of your stuff is back in the boxes. That's what I moved. All my stuff was in the boxes, and I was able to put stuff where I really, really wanted it at. So right now you got an open reign, and you can put in stuff and display stuff where you want. I like how you got that Spider-Man on the wall. Is that Fat Head?
Nah, I got it at Fat Head. No, I got that at I just said the name of that place. All right, thanks.
The Big Lock?
No, it's Hobby Lobby.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because my son, he got the let's see if I got any of them here. My son, he likes to have those fat heads. Them fat heads, they sweet. They are really sweet.
Yeah, you can put them guys up on the wall and stuff.
Yeah, and my son, that's how I got his room with the fat head type of stuff. He's got this on his wall right now.
Oh, okay. You just stick it up there.
And yeah, but he got the big one, like the real big one. And it came like in 3 pieces where, you know, you put the body on and then you connect the legs and then you connect the head. But it came with like extra ones. So I was like, I took them from him. Another one.
Ideas.
Yeah, but them fat heads are really cool to decorate. Some other little stuff.
Oh, okay.
That I keep them and I use them for my dioramas. Yeah. I think I'm behind on chat. Let me see. People been getting Swamp Thing. I saw that.
How many people you got in the chat?
9 people. That's the most. It was up to 10, but man, sometimes I'll be getting into the conversation. I forget how many people up there. AM Dub, he been in and out. I see he back again. So we got a lot of people that's in the shadows though too, because the same 3 people been talking. But I got 9 people in the build.
Yeah, they gonna watch from the shadows until they, you know what I'm saying, want to reveal themselves.
Yeah. And then I'm like that sometimes too. Like when I'm watching your stream or I'm watching Nathan's stream or I'm watching Rebel's stream. Sometimes, you know, I'm doing stuff like my wife. She work at Michael, and you know, a few hours out today, and so I'm at home. So I'll be doing stuff with my son, making sure he's straight, and you know, he got dinner and he do his homework and his chores, and, you know, little bitty stuff like that. And I can't really respond, but I am watching and listening. You know.
Yeah.
That's
awesome, man. Shit, that's awesome, man. I was rotating my camera just to show y'all that I have a pile of figures right there. A pile of figures and some I had some damn chicken wings, so I got the little dipping sauce right there. Yes, I do eat in my studio. And here go the wing box right here. So I do eat in here. Yeah.
G.I. Joe's.
Yes, sir. Man, I'm loving the way my background look. This is dope. I can't wait to start streaming, man. Yeah, I got like a pile of figures over there. That's like what I had up here. Because I had to move all that out the way to put the little marbles sign up that top. So
yeah.
And I don't know. I got some figs. I'm looking at, you don't mind me, man. I'm looking at my TV though, because I can see.
Oh yeah, you good. I already know how it be, man. Yeah, Jay Figgs says you only live once, might as well open it. I was thinking about that too. I was debating on whether or not I should open my Miles Morales up, man. I'm surprised you ain't got him on display.
Oh, so you got the same one like I got?
Yep. I got it for Christmas, man. My wife, she love me. This is my favorite one though, right here.
Oh, you like you like that one?
Cause he's so freaking posable, man. He got on a sweatsuit, so it's like, man, his poses. I could bend his knees, bend his elbows. Actually, one of his arms is kind of loose because I be posing my Spider-Man so dang on much, and I don't mind him getting loose from me posing him. You know, it is what it is.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yup. Let me catch up with this again. Let's see.
Yeah, going to catch up with the chat, man. Don't leave nobody behind.
Yeah, my wife says she like them out the box better. Yeah, they are. Nice. Oh yeah. I see you.
This is a dope figure, man.
I
wasn't gonna get them, but I want to pick them up.
I almost got wrestling. I almost dove into it. I bought my son a wrestling my Santa brought him a wrestling figure. I think it's McIntyre, and he came on a slam cycle.
Oh yeah, I seen that in Walmart.
My son, he loves that thing.
But I picked this figure right here, man, for the culture, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, hold on. Let me see what is that. Okay. Who's that? Andre?
I think, yeah. And yeah, I guess that's what it says right there. I have a hard time.
Oh yeah, Andre. That's what it looked like to me. Andre. Hey, shoot.
I ain't
yo.
gonna even attempt to try to say it, you know what I'm saying? Cause we might be, that's a dude name. This is a female.
Andrea.
Yeah, that was saying Andrea,
Yeah, it might be Andrea.
some shit like that. Man, anyway,
Uh-huh.
I went on to pick her up, man, and it's for the culture, man. You know what I'm saying? So, and it's Black History Month. We got like a few more days left in this month.
Yeah, that's true, man. And
I'm gonna try to get the review in before this month ends.
and see, you gave me something to do too when you asked me. You was like, well, why don't you do the review now of The Watcher? And I went home, and I got off the stream and I went and looked up Jeffrey Wright, and I was like, dang, man, he's in a whole bunch of movies. His voice is in a whole bunch of movies. He's got an awesome voice, man. It just sets the mood and it draws you in. I got another movie he was in that you probably know, and his voice was good. The Manchurian Candidate with Denzel Washington, where he was.
Yeah, I seen that.
Where
I can remember parts and bits of it.
It was
but
where
you said he was in that movie with
Source Code, Jake Gyllenhaal.
Yeah, now I seen that. I like that movie right there.
See, that's how the Manchurian Candidate was. It was the same concept. It wasn't.
Yeah? That movie was tripping, man. I didn't know what that man. Spoiler alert. I knew that man was in all this shit was in his mind.
In his mind. He
thought he was really doing that shit, but he thought.
Yep, that's how the Manchurian Candidate was. They went back in time and was trying to figure out who the bomber was. In Manchurian Candidate with Denzel Washington. If you ain't seen it, you need to watch it again. That's a nice movie.
That's about like Deja Vu, ain't?
Yeah. That's another good one. Yep. But I don't know if Jeffrey Wright was in there, but
I was just thinking about about the mind shit,
the mind thing,
time traveler and shit.
Yeah, those type of movies, man, intrigue me because our minds are sophisticated machines, man, and I feel like if we know how to use them and use them to how they should be used, man, we'd be a lot better, man, a lot better.
Yeah, I guess. I know I need to start using mine. I know I ain't using all my brain. I'm using my part of it, not all of it.
we got Jack back in the building. I thought he was gone. He left, but he came back. He saw the reaction video, and
that guy there, man. I don't know what's wrong with him. He was in my stream. He was just talking about some damn potatoes and all that shit. So I had to.
I think it was because you made that cooking video, remember?
Yeah, but I had to remove him. I don't need nobody. I don't need no negativity like that. He just stays in your chat.
He did a cook video.
He stays in your chat. He be like, you know what I'm saying, and saying all that crazy shit. I mean, you be enjoying it. I can read between the lines. I know when somebody put in my fucking leg.
Yeah.
Don't yank my chain.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think. We gotta have people out there that
look it up. If I was so great, man, why did I block you, man? There's a reason you're blocked from my channel.
I don't know, but I think he was probably trying to test you, man. He was testing you. He was testing. He would see if he could push your red button. He was pushing the shit out your red button.
I gave him thrown his ass right quick. I get him up out of here.
I think he pissed off a lot of people. If that's the same person, he pissed off a lot of damn people.
I don't know what it is, man. At one time, man, I had a lot of people hating on me, man. You know what I'm saying? If the thumb down button was working, I have a lot of thumbs down. But
that's fucked up. I mean,
due to the fact of YouTube, you can't dislike a video anymore.
Wow, yeah.
Only thing they can do is leave a messed up comment. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't really pay them no attention either.
Jack,
if it be messed up, you know what I'm saying? So
if we watch The Peacemaker, I haven't watched The Peacemaker none yet. And then Fed Collector, he asks, were we getting that Sun Man? And I don't know if I think
any type of African American figure, I'm gonna try to get point blank period, because it ain't enough.
Yeah,
there will never be enough black action heroes in my book. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be collecting because of the culture, man. You know what I'm saying? We came a long way, man. Came a long way. Never knew that, you know what I'm saying, I'll be doing what I'm doing right now. I would, if you told me I'd be doing YouTube 10 years from now, I would have laughed at you. You know what I'm saying? Because I never knew people of my color do stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? When I first started watching YouTube, I didn't see too many black people out there hunting or
Yeah,
doing
you saw
reviews
me
of action figures.
like
Huh?
now that you mentioned that, a black person I used to watch was a Plastic Addict.
I'm talking about even before he started.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
you know, it was, you know, like around Shamus Prime, you know.
Sharmish Prime, yeah.
Yeah, you know, he been doing it for a minute.
Right. I think a lot of his figures, he's like, he reviews those figures and they give them to him, and then he just gives them away after a while.
Yeah, after he done played with him, he'll give them to people.
Yeah. What do you mean, Butterfly? Because of the bike? I didn't get that. Deja Vu. I think I have that one. Okay, Deja Vu. Yep. We was talking about that. That's a good movie though.
Yeah, you know, yeah, I'm getting that Sunman and getting Blue Marvel. I'm just saying, it'd be stupid if I don't.
I heard,
That's just me, you know what I'm saying? The culture, I just feel like they need the acknowledgement, you know what I'm saying? Put them on the map. Miss Stars, you're going to put them on the map. Nobody else don't. Put them on the map.
right. If JC was in the building, JC got a wrench. And I'll consider that America's Most Wanted. One of these days I'll have you on too, man, if you want to come on. Yeah. America's Most Wanted asked me for a wrench. He said that dude Strange talking about some pretty men. I'm trying to think about, it's a YouTuber, a friend of mine, and it's like, I ain't got no shame in my game. I know I'm a handsome individual, and I'm not ashamed or like, I know my,
Who said that?
I don't know. I didn't see it. It was just like somebody, the Fed collector. He repeated it if it was said. I didn't see it, so you know, it wasn't no big deal anyway. Not to me, but
Hey, with that funny shit.
yeah. I know my sexuality. I love women, and ain't no shame in my game. But it's like, so what? You take it as a compliment because it's like I'm not gay, but if somebody gay touch me or disrespect me in a wrong way, they're gonna be very disappointed. Very disappointed. You know, we can be best of friends. You can, hey, yeah, we can talk. But as soon as I'll let you know, don't touch me and don't disrespect me because actually it's a guy that work at my job that he funny. And I'm like, well, dude, I don't care that you're funny. We can talk all day. But if you put your hands on me, you touch me in any type of way, you ain't gonna have no hand no more. Period.
Damn.
Period. You know, but I ain't never discriminated against, you know, when it comes.
No, me neither. You know what I'm saying? Long as they stay in their lane, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing against nobody who like that. You know what I'm saying? But when you know, up in here, it's just like when I was streaming, somebody said, I was drinking a Dr. Pepper, and somebody in the comments said, can I have some of that? My mouth dry. Okay. Now you don't, you know, I'm looking at that now. Like, I'm a man. You supposed to be a man. So
Right.
you gonna tell me, can you have some of my drink? Your mouth is dry. You know, you probably would have looked at. I be looking. I look at everything in all types of ways. I don't know.
I
don't know half these folks. I don't know who they are.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what they be meaning when they be, you know, putting comments like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that means something sexual or actually they want to get us. But I'm not finna ask another man, can I have something to drink? First of all, that's, you know, that's weird to me. You ask me, can you have something to drink?
Right.
They be trying to. You just don't put in the comments, man. You know.
Yeah. It's a certain.
I'm so much scratching my head. Like, yes, I'm still thinking about that. You know?
Right.
And I mean, you probably unsubscribe or whatnot, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you, Butterfly. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You know, we got Jay Figs. He said, what do you say? He hate how people do Lando Figs just because he black. And I think that may be one of the reasons too. I heard with the Lando Fig while he warming the pegs is because his outfit is not accurate to the movie. You know, I think it could be just an excuse, possibly. you know. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, you know what? Hey, them Eternal figures are warming too, and the majority of them is all types of colors. So just because Orlando up there, he ain't the only one that want to pick.
yeah, that's true. That's
You
true.
know, like I say, look at that, and people still trying to buy them figs. I ain't stand that damn Eternals. I just got one. I got the black guy, but I bought him before the movie came out. And like I ain't got nothing against nobody that, you know what I'm saying, like that. You
Yeah.
know, I didn't know he was like that until I seen the movie.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of threw me off a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I mean, some things to me just, I don't know.
It might
Some
not.
things just don't look right, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Two men kissing on screen, you know, come on.
Yeah. I know. But well, you wouldn't like Game of Thrones. I love Game of Thrones, man.
Only part I like about Game of Thrones when Jon Snow gets stabbed.
Yeah, I
That's
see.
the only part I like.
But you know, he come back too, man. The red witch, the Red Queen, bring him back, man. Jon Snow's a badass, man.
Oh, is it? Oh, I don't know. I like that part. I used to use that part in my stream to let them haters know they got to get their ass up out of here.
Yeah, he got shanked, and then if you seen the movie, Jon Snow came, and you should watch it and see what he did to that kid afterwards when he came back.
I got to go. It might be on YouTube. I might go ahead and check it out. Did he stab him?
I ain't gonna ruin it for you if you don't know, but he took care of that kid. He took care of that kid and the other people that influenced the kid to do what he did. Yep. I'm telling you, I own Game of Thrones. The only season I don't own is the final season, and I rented HBO Max to rent it. But I bought Game of Thrones. I done watched it like 7, 8, 9 times. Because it's like back then, we doing what they were doing back then, man. This world is crazy. And there's some weird ass people in it. And
yes,
it's the same back then. It's just we got newer people doing it.
Yeah, you got some weird ass people in the chat.
So Jack,
well, you got some weird ass people that was in the chat. I don't know if they're still there, but
yeah, I was just saying that. But I don't think my wife, she might have a wrench, but she don't know him like that. And then she do know Jack, and Jack has never been like disrespectful at all in any of my streams. So, you know, yeah. He's apologizing to you. It seemed like Star Jail. We've all glad I can still see your videos.
That's on him, shit.
Next hot toy, the new Miles Morales, the Miles Morales with the spray can. That's the one I want. I want that. You know, it ain't out yet, and I don't know when it's gonna come out. And when it do, then it's no guarantee I'm gonna even get it. Cause man, hot toys are expensive, in the way the inflation is. Oh man, I'm not buying no $300-400 toys. Not right now.
So hey man, look, you know, do you ever just sit and think like, a person watching you, what are they doing? Why they watching you? By what they put in the comments? Do that ever cross your mind? Like somebody said, too handsome or too pretty men or some shit like that.
Yeah.
You think somebody beating off and shit? You know what I'm saying?
They probably.
I mean, you know, I ain't trying to, you know. I just want to know, you know what I'm saying? Because
they some straight up perverts. You see the clown in the messages and the clown. Yeah. I'm telling you, but it was weird. It was like whoever. I'm not gonna tell them how to do it, you know, but whoever it was, what they did and how they did it, it wasn't professional at all. It was funny.
So, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I don't know if it's targeting black folks or, you know what I'm saying, they're trying to, you know, do this or what. I don't know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I don't get it. Yeah, we are, you know, I'm out here, you know what I'm saying, just trying to bring content to the world. You know what I'm saying? Some people gonna like it, some people ain't. You know what I'm saying?
Jack said when Starjo, when he blocked you, he said you always play Jon Snow getting stabbed. Oh my God, man. Yeah, but you gotta watch Game of Thrones all the way through, man. It's like
I'm gonna Google that, man, and find that episode what you talking about. I'm gonna use that within the both.
There you go. I like.
Whether you know it or not, you know, you can do the same thing when you stream. You can show video clips and shit like that. I don't know if you know how to do that.
No, not really, not really. I think
So,
yeah, I gotta save it to my computer, save it to the laptop first.
no, not really. The only thing you gotta do is open up your browser, you know what I'm saying? Like go to YouTube, and you probably just have to play with it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's how I've been learning. I just sit down here and I play with it. Because I was wondering if could I go to YouTube, search it, and then bring it back over into my strings, into the stream.
Yeah, that's how we use that clip.
Okay, so that's considered share.
Yeah, you won't be able to see yourself on your screen,
Right.
but the people will be able to see you, and plus they'll be able to see what you're showing.
Okay, right.
Because at first I thought, damn, they ain't gonna be able to see me. And then, like, how I'm looking at my TV now, I went and did it, and I'm like, oh, they can see me.
Okay.
I just can't see myself. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And they probably can't hear you neither, I think.
Yeah, they can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah. But once you get the hang of it, man, you know, you can have a fun time with it, because you can go review let's say trailer. You know what I'm saying? I want to start doing that within the live stream. Just go look at a trailer and talk about it, you know what I'm saying? Make fun of it or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like that Doctor Strange, you know what I'm saying? I try to do a review on it, but I do better if I'm just actually just, you know, like live stream talking about it, you know, the way I can make cuts, because the way that I do that, and people are gonna trip out with you. I'm really gonna go. It's some shit that I do. I'm just gonna tell you. So ain't too many people. Well, how many people you got in the stream?
10 people. That's
10,
more.
Okay.
That's more than normal.
I'm
thinking that's cool.
Okay, I will record the trailer. Then I record myself watching the trailer. Then I would take the recording and put it in my video where y'all can see it. And I have to time it to the way I react to it. And it's a lot, man.
Okay.
It's a lot. So I don't really, that's why I don't rewind it or go to a certain scene, because, you know, I would give myself away if I try to do some shit like that. But I really want to know how you can do that, because a lot of people can do it, like show, you know, a trailer and be able to go back to a certain scene and be able to sit there and pause and talk about it. So that's what I want to learn how to do. And I gotta get somebody to show me or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because I would be able to do more reviews on trailers and stuff like that. So yeah.
You didn't like Butterfly. You didn't like Game of Thrones. You used to sit there and with me and watch it. So you was sitting there with me and watching it and didn't like it. You stop lying. You know you like Game of Thrones. You like Game of Thrones. It was like Game of Thrones is like a soft porn movie. So
Game of Thrones, it got a lot of men on men in that.
Yeah, it got everything in there, man. It's got some crazy off the wall stuff in there. I'm telling you.
You right. I ain't gonna like nothing like that. I you know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing against nobody that go that route, man. But I can't. You know, I can't.
Yeah, it was a lot of that stuff. It was I'm telling you, it was a variety of stuff in Game of Thrones. Really crazy. Really crazy. And Jay Fig said them bat cycles on clearance for $12. I got one of them, but then I only think I need one of them. You got a bat cycle, don't you?
Yeah. I got it when it first came out, man.
Yeah.
And down here in this Walmart, we don't have things on clearance, man. It don't have a clearance aisle. I'm quite sure that we're talking about Walmart, right? Walmart.
Probably so.
Oh yeah, because the Target don't have no. If it do have a clearance aisle, I ain't never.
Oh yeah, Target do got clearance. It's on the back side of the toy aisle, usually on the end cap. I'm
gonna have to ask a Target employee want to go back the next time I go do a hunt, which is gonna be real soon.
Or like a lot of times too, Target put their clearance down a seasonal aisle, where like swimming stuff that's going out of season.
Yeah,
look down there too. They have them.
Hey, yeah. So have you ever tried to do a hunt inside of GameStop?
Yeah, I did. That's where I went and did my Zartan, where I found Zartan at GameStop.
Do you feel like you have to whisper in there?
Not really. I just go with my camera, and nowadays you can walk with your camera anywhere. This world we live in, like, if you ain't got your camera, something's wrong with you. I just don't be like blatantly. I'm gonna record you, or I'm all up in people's face. No, I'm just very discreet.
You don't want that to happen. What happened with Nathan? So
Yeah, I saw that, and I don't know, man. I don't know what was up with that, because the camera didn't face the person at all.
yeah, I didn't see no woman in that right
In
here.
the shot at all. Yeah, I didn't. I don't know. I don't know. I plead.
I did a hunt video where I was waiting for somebody to say something to me, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like I was looking for somebody to do some shit like that to me. Because that's your camera, that's your property, that's yours. You know what I'm saying? This is my space.
Mm-hmm.
You touch me, it's on. We finna move some furniture. We finna sell Target, or Walmart, or whatever.
Yeah,
big flying everywhere.
Mm-hmm. You Beckett Butterfly, you better stop talking crap now. You talking about I'll get what I get when you get it, and I'll love it. Hot toy. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It could be a hot toy. My wife talking trash. She knows she'll be grounded when I get off this live stream. Dude. Jack, he said, any predictions for Doctor Strange 2? I think Wanda will be the main antagonist. Yeah, I think Wanda, she's gonna be the top dog in that Doctor Strange. I don't know. I don't know
either. That zombie Doctor Strange. That was tripping right there.
Yeah.
At the end, it's showing a zombie Doctor Strange zombie.
Was it that was movie or animated series?
No, that's so you didn't see the trailer. How he was in what was that Endgame, where he had all them arms and shit, when fighting Thanos. He did all them arms where they got a zombie looking down Doctor Strange doing the same thing, but he got black arms you didn't see it?
Nope, I didn't see that.
That was tripping, man. That was tripping.
Wow.
That was tripping.
Okay, so it was MCU, it was movie?
Yeah. It ain't no animation. No, that's the multiverse of madness.
Oh wow.
And I like the fact that, Patrick Stewart gonna be in it, man.
Okay.
That's Patrick Stewart, man. That's Charles Xavier, man.
So bad.
He got the most awesomest power. This motherfucker get in your mind, man, and read whatever. How you doing some shit that you don't want to do, man. I wouldn't mind having power like that. Take my legs.
Right.
Take my legs. Go fix me a drink. You read the comment?
Yeah, I'm just reading the comments.
Bagged up, ain't
it? Kinda. Sometimes they talking fast, then they not. When they start talking fast, then or you would be talking, then I'm just getting behind. But it ain't no big deal.
You still got about 10 people in there?
9 people. That's still good.
That's steady there, ain't it?
Yeah, it's been steady and consistent 10, and it's like people jumping back and forth. They probably doing stuff and watching the stream, and that happens because I'm the same way, But yeah, well, you know what I hate, man? It's like, I hate when I get a subscriber and then 2 hours later, the subscriber is gone, and I'm like, well, if you watch my content and you like it, at least like it. Then you subscribe. Why would you go and just subscribe and then watch my content and then don't like it and unsubscribe?
Well, they really have to. Okay, this is what I learned about subscribers, man. They have to really watch your content from beginning to end and then subscribe. If they watch it for a few seconds and then subscribe, YouTube probably will unsubscribe them because they didn't really watch your content from beginning to end, at least about 5-6 minutes. That's what I'm thinking. That was somebody told me. So
Okay, that makes sense.
you
That
know,
makes sense.
and if they don't turn on notification bell, then they also won't stay subscribed.
Okay.
So that's why I always tell a person when they subscribe, turn the notification bell. And every stream that I do from here lately, I be like, I want to see who got that notification bell turned on.
Yeah.
And I just be
Nah,
want to know.
I want to.
American Most Wanted talking about.
He said his don't never. He might be talking about clearance or something. Don't never have clearance.
American Most Want to be coming into the stream, taking over people's streams. Hey, what's going on, American Most Wanted? It's all good.
I asked him, was he doing any more videos? And he said he was doing something soon. I'm waiting.
He ain't put out there no lately though.
Yeah, that's all I've been waiting for. I'll be going over there looking to see if he got anything, man.
Him and Salacious Rum.
Yeah. It's like, man, I'll be trying to. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you. Well, how do you feel about sub for sub? It's like
I've been down that road. You know what I'm saying, man. When I first started YouTube, man, I was doing all kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I would go to IG and go on there and say, man, you sub to me, man, I sub you. I did about 50 people like that. I ain't lying. I mean, I mean,
yeah.
How else I mean, if you want them fast, how you gonna get them? You know what I'm saying? Then you might get some people that might unsubscribe. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
you just want to get enough of them up there so you can get to 1,000. Once you get to 1,000, then it's pretty much, you know what I'm saying, fair game then. Cause you'll be opening up more doors with YouTube. You'll be able to make money, or you know what I'm saying, things
right,
of that nature.
You'll be more seen. Because I noticed too, YouTube. They say they don't do it, but I feel like they do. When I go look at my analytics, they are putting my videos with other people's videos that they relate to. They in a category with those other videos. And I noticed because, again, when I go on my analytics, I can see like where the traffic is coming from. I think that's cool.
And then too, like if your video, let's say you get like 100 views in 30 minutes. Oh yeah, it's gonna get out there. YouTube gonna put it out there even more for other people to notice and watch it and see it. You know what I'm saying? So I've had that happen to me. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. If your views go past your time, you know what I'm saying? Here it is, 30 minutes, but you got over 90 views. You know what I'm saying? So, but every time the minutes be like 30 and you got like 12, 30, the video ain't gonna do that good.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't, you know what I'm saying? It ain't getting out there. So,
right.
And I think, the monetization is have a lot to do with it too, man, because that's how YouTube get their money. They gonna get a cut, you know what I'm saying, of whatever percentage that you make. So they gonna try to push it out there as much as they can to see how many people will watch it.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, Jack, he said if we had a choice to choose of power, what would it be? I don't know. I think mine would be like the Scarlet Witch. She's a badass figure.
Yeah, but Charles Xavier can go and get in her mind, man, and tell her to do things, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I think she was able to block him from doing that though too.
She had telepathy?
I think so. I
don't know about that.
I might be confusing her with the Phoenix.
Yes. She's a witch. She no damn telekinesis.
She got her powers from the cube. I think it was I can't think of what it was called where Scarlet Witch got her powers from. I can't think of it. It looked like he was a Cyclops or something.
No, Xavier.
Yeah, that's Xavier. Yeah, he moved, Jack, Mr. Stargell, moving on up. With Molly got up. Please don't mind.
Hey, if you would been talking about my damn cooking, you would know what I moved.
Uh-huh.
But
What is this right here? Hey, can y'all?
yeah, man, it done went past my bedtime. It's going on 11:30. I know I need to be laying my ass down. Like real talk. I can give you probably about 6, 7 more minutes, and I'm about to call it.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna get because I didn't realize it's almost midnight and it's quiet upstairs. Hopefully, my wife is awake. If she not, she will be awake when I get up there. Wake your ass up. Shoot.
My wife sleeps. She just sleep. Ain't no. When I wake up, it's gonna be trouble. Trouble.
Dwayne McDuffie.
Black Bruce Wayne, you got a lot there tight. What? I can bear because I'm using my phone. I need glasses bad. Justice League Unlimited TV series.
Dwayne McDuffie. I'm gonna look this guy up and I'm gonna
Thank
see
me
who
later.
he is.
What do you got going on here?
It says, do him a favor. A guy named Dwayne McDuffie. The guy was amazing and was the reason for Justice League Unlimited TV series. Then he said, thank him later. So I'm gonna look that guy up. He's got a Mr. Terrific. I need to be looking up. And then it's Tim Fox, Batman. There's some stuff I need to be looking up. Because if I'm gonna be buying all these DC figures, I need to start doing research.
So you gonna collect Mr. Terrific?
I don't know. I was gonna do some research on him. Black Bruce Wayne told me he was an awesome figure. So did JC.
Oh, yeah, he's the type of guy that how can I put it? He kind of like figure out things, you know what I'm saying? He ain't got like no superpowers and nothing like that, but he can figure out things, and he's somewhat like Batman, you know. He can figure out, or he know how much or how long will it take, or, you know, he that type of person right there, you know what I'm saying?
Real smart, smart,
Like
intelligent.
Tony Stark with it, you know, he can put some tech together and shit like that.
Yeah.
But they trying to. I think he was in Green Arrow, the TV show. I don't know if you watched that or not.
What TV show was it?
Green Arrow, the Arrow.
I used to a while ago, but then not so much. Not so much.
Yeah, they trying to make him sweet.
When I was watching Green Arrow, it was the guy, the blonde haired dude that played in This Is Us. He was green. He was the Arrow.
Oh yeah.
That was when I watched it, but I didn't watch it that long. I don't know.
That CW shit, man, something else.
Yeah,
that Black Lightning, I couldn't get into none of it.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't get into none of it, man. Flash, it's trash. It's trash.
Trash. I don't know. I don't know what Toy Ranter channel. I haven't watched him. I have to probably check him out. Toy Ranter.
Oh, I like somebody like the rant. I like watching somebody like talking this.
Okay. He said Toy Ranter's channel. It must be good. That's what Jay Figgs said.
I'm about to check him out too.
All right, Jack, take it easy, man. I'll see you next time. Black Bruce Wayne said he's the third smartest DC character.
Who's the first Batman?
Yeah. Right. Who's the second?
What's the guy with no face?
Half of a face?
No, he's got no face. He got a face, but it ain't Horseshack either.
Okay, because I was getting ready to say that.
he's in Justice League Unlimited. He has no face, but he have on a mask, but it made like a face without. It's kind of hard to explain, man. But he wears a hat and a trench coat. He's a DC character, and he's kind of smart too. You know, he'd be figuring out shit. Somebody know in the chat. I can't think of his name. Okay.
Yeah, see, I was thinking Spider-Man Noir, but you said DC, so that just eliminated that right there.
Yeah, ain't no more.
Oh, Jack answered it for you. It's look like his name is
Question. The question.
Has no face and wears a hat.
Yeah, the question.
Right. See, Jack,
he got a face. He just wears a mask over his face that ain't got no face. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah.
It's a silhouette of a face, but it ain't got no eyes, nose, mouth.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
He kind of smart, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, hey, man.
Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been nice, man. It's been real nice. I appreciate you jumping in, man.
Oh yeah, anytime, man. Anytime. I know. You still got about 9, 8 people up and now.
Yep, uh-huh. And that's good, man. That's real good. And I guarantee you, the later it get, the more people jump in the stream.
Oh
That's
yeah,
how it
yeah.
always is. Always. You
And
know.
your sub count won't go up. Watch, man.
Yeah,
If you try to, normally a person with a sub TV keep like a certain day that you stream. I know you normally do it on Fridays here and there.
yeah,
Cause like right now, so Parallel Universe, I think that's his name.
yeah.
He's probably doing a stream right now.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, he's one of them big time YouTubers, man.
Yeah.
Unparalleled.
Unparalleled. Unparalleled. Yeah, universe. Unparalleled universe.
Yeah, he probably streaming right now.
Uh-huh.
And then this other guy named Jody's Corner. I don't know if you ever watched him.
Okay. I don't think so. I usually like on Friday be Rebels on Friday.
You watching Rebels Reptiles and Game?
Yeah. I think it was kind of cool, man. I'm a rebel. I consider if you go look up the history on rebels, man, I'm a rebel. You a rebel?
You know what? When you say that word rebel, I think about that flag, man. The X, the stars in it.
Yeah. When I think of the word rebel, it's because I rebelled and my ancestors rebelled. And we fought in the World War, in the war, and because they wanted to be free, we wanted to be free as Black people, and we was, and then, fighting in the war, it was like it gave us a chance to fight for a cause, and we didn't have to be, ordered around or anything like that. And those guys were considered rebellions. Look it up, man. I'm telling you, they go back in the history.
They probably put them guys on the front line.
And no, they did, but you got to read history.
So they had to go out there.
It's like hundreds and thousands of Black men got medals for doing what they did, and they were awarded these special awards for their for just their participation in fighting in the war. Man, you got to go.
You said participate. They didn't have no choice.
No. When they fought in the war, they wanted to fight.
You get hung.
I'm telling you, they wanted.
What part? Now you must be talking about what year it was.
I think it was. I'm not sure exactly. I gotta read it again.
Yeah,
but I know I went. I just Googled rebel. I agree with what you said. Not too. It was some of that was.
Black folk wouldn't have no choice.
But the word rebel, it comes from rebellion. I know that much. Rebel comes from rebellion, and our ancestors, we rebelled against slavery, and we fought for our freedom, and that made us rebels. I'm telling you, look it up. Go read the history. You're gonna be like, wow. And I'm telling you, hundreds of thousands of Black men got recognition for. I'm telling you, they kicked ass and they took names. I'm telling you. They
got recognition now.
Yeah.
Not back then.
No, I think they got recognition back then. They did. Because if they didn't fight the way they did, a lot of people would have been dead. Not just them. I'm telling you, go read it, man. I'm gonna read it again. I'm gonna go look for it, and I'm gonna find it, and I'm gonna put you up on it. I'm gonna show it to you. I'm telling you, I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel.
I want to see what they got recognition back then in the 40s, in the 50s. I want to see what the recognition they got.
Yeah, I know.
Recognize this rope. Yeah. Man, hey, I don't know, man. I don't know about
Black
that.
Bruce Wayne, he asked, do any of us have any Vixen figures? I don't know. What is the Vixen?
This Vixen is a female.
Hey, see, Black Bruce Wayne said I was right. I'm telling you, I did it a while ago because I wasn't gonna go on his stream if I didn't know what rebel meant. So I went and Googled Rebel, and I read all the information about it, man. I'm telling you, it was a lot of black people got famous from being rebels. They considered themselves rebels, man. I'm telling you, dude. Telling you, I read it. That's why I'm going on his channel. I told him because I consider myself a rebel. I'm a rebel. Telling you, man, go look. I'm telling you, you'll be like, damn, Art. Yep. Hey, thanks, America's Most Wanted. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Red Tail, black group in the military. Yeah, yep, the Red Tails too. Oh, I seen that movie. That was a good military.
That's a good movie right there. Now, Red Tail. That's I know about them guys right there.
Yep, that remind me of like the Tuskegee Airmen.
Yeah, them guys too. Now.
Yep, my granddad was part of that. He lived in Alabama, but once he passed away, then my grandma she came.
I don't think none of them guys consider themselves as rebels.
No, I don't think so. That's kind of like that's going into something.
I don't even think that word came up in that movie. Neither one of those movies.
No, but I think it was a reference to a black group of individuals that, you know, they made a way out of nothing.
Yeah.
You know, and that stuff it's awesome. It really is awesome. Mm-hmm. They had that Nate Turner blood in them. No joke. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. That Nate Turner blood for sure. Black Bruce Wayne. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but Vixen, she's the type of person, man, that she gained all types of power from animals. She pressed a little thing on her chest, and like they said she want to be like a elephant. Give her strength of an elephant.
Okay.
Yeah, she can run through brick walls and shit like that. She got some dope. She about like it's another guy like that. I can't think of his name, but you know what I'm saying. She got that type of ability. She's dope.
That, Marvel Legends, or is that a DC figure?
DC, that DC. You know what I'm saying. Her and Green Lantern, John Stewart, they used to hit it off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that when I was really watching this shit back in the day, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just League Unlimited.
Okay. Yeah, but I think I am gonna start getting ready to shut it down. Because if I don't, I can stay up all night, but then I am not getting up in the morning.
Yeah, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? I know I got to shut it down.
I hit snooze like 50 million times, then I just say forget it. I'm cutting it off. I'm going.
Yeah, man. Hey, you been real, man. When I stream, you in the chat, you more welcome to come on my channel.
Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm down for it. Yeah, I appreciate everybody, you know, all the people that joining the stream, all the active chats and
people,
whatnot, you know.
Hope y'all enjoyed it.
Appreciate y'all walking with me, you know, walking with me and Mr. Stargel, the guest. I'm happy that he was able to jump on, and he more than welcome to jump on anytime he want to, man.
Look at we're doing a 4-hour stream.
4-hour stream, man.
When you ever thought you'd see that day?
Man, what was I thinking, man? I think this is the longest one yet. Yeah.
You know, and get what? And then people gonna watch.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like the replay, they're gonna watch the replay 4 hours. I done had people watch stream that we done did. Well, that I used to do 5 hours, and sit and watch the whole 5 hours.
Wow.
Well, I guess because when you be entertaining, you know,
yep, you're right. And then a lot of the times when you're not watching it, you can still hear it. You listening to it, because sometimes you talking about stuff that's interesting. And you don't have to see that to understand it. You can hear it. That's all you need, you know. But yeah, it's been cool, man. I'm grateful. I'm thankful for my subscribers, man. Those that truly believe we got talent, because we do, man. We all got talent. We just got to put ourselves out there, man, and be willing to take upon that challenge, man. You know,
gotta make that step.
Yeah, and I
you'll never make that step. It'll never happen.
Yeah, we got to, man. You'll never know what you're capable of doing if you don't put yourself out there and try, man.
Apply yourself.
Yeah. I appreciate you too, Mr. Charger, man, because you helped me to make
the decision to start my YouTube channel. So yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it, man.
No problem, man. Any way I can help, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, you can go on Facebook, man, if you really trying to get people to watch you.
Yeah,
You know, it's all about building an audience, you know.
yeah,
You got it. You just gotta, you know, put it out there. If you trying to, you know, do a sub, who ain't no law against saying you can't do that.
hmm
You know, I did it. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah.
I ain't about doing it again. I'm just saying, you know, who said people ain't doing that? Who said people want that getting all these traps saying they ain't doing that? They
Right.
probably doing the same thing, just ain't telling nobody. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, you're right. You'd be surprised. Or
you be
probably
damn
would.
surprised.
Yeah, and you probably wouldn't, because people are what they do nowadays. People in this world, they're willing to do whatever it takes to get a
So
certain.
I'm just trying to go the route that I would think. That way, I know people will be interested in what I do if they subscribe on their own.
Yeah, me too.
Versus going out there and telling someone, "Hey, I sub your channel, you sub to mine." You know what I'm saying? We'll help each other out.
And then see, and it can work to a certain extent, but
Yeah, I say about 50. Anything over there, you know, they probably gonna subscribe.
Yeah, you want a genuine subscriber. You want them to be able to come back and appreciate and enjoy, being watching your live streams.
Yeah.
That's how you gain a subscriber. Yeah.
All right, man. I'm gonna get ready to hop up out of here, man. I'll just catch you on the next one. All right.
All right, now you have a good night, man. I'll see you soon.
All right, later.
All right. All right, guys. Hey, I'm glad you guys tuned in and walked with me. It was awesome. I enjoyed talking to you guys, and you guys gave me a lot of information to do some research on Black Bruce Wayne. I appreciate it. And have a good night, man. And I'll walk with you guys later. Bye.